coming in here because it's time to get right back into this shit. I ain't gonna lie, I've been waiting to do this video for hours now. I'm ready to get into this stuff now. Guys, welcome back to the channel. It is your boy Fang Satonaka. I'm coming at you guys with that episode number 19 of Fang Plays the Legendary Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. I told y'all this before, but y'all don't mess with the younger members of arkride Solutions. I don't care what y'all do. Y'all want to corrupt everybody up and do all that shit. Just don't touch the younger members, alright? We went through this shit on Nemeth Island with the goddamn Oathbreaker, and he got his ass beat when he was fucking with Katre. Now looks like we gotta do the same shit again, because that little with the fucking white robe, Ace, Grandmaster, whatever the fuck you wanna call his ass, is gonna be a dead motherfucker by the end of this shit, because this nigga decided out of all the people to corrupt, he's corrupting little Yums, he's corrupting Celeste, he's corrupting all these allies and friends of ours, right? But this fucked up when he corrupted Rosette, but he even bigger than that because he decided to go after my favorite goddamn character, Little Goddamn Fairy. How do you? He corrupted her to the point where she doesn't even recognize my ass. So I put this on goddamn Adios and Arusha. When I found the Garden Master, I'm gonna beat his ass. And I ain't gonna cap. When if Swing gets in my way, he can get it too. Both of them. Cause you know Swing's able to do this shit. Man, guys, let me get to this video before I get pissed off. I'm ready for this shit. Let me fucking uncorrupt Fairy. We're gonna uncorrupt Fairy. We're gonna save Rosette. I'm gonna go after this ass. Give me all these Genesis so I can him up already. I know he's watching this shit, so he's probably underground somewhere in Eden, just watching like a little bitch. Little rat. Man, I swear I'm gonna him up. Give me the Garden Master right now. Little bitch, they didn't put this on the main screen! God damn it, Garden Master! Gotta deal with all three of them. What a asshole. Ringo, music off. Y'all tripping. It's supposed to be my time to enjoy the goddamn music playing in the goddamn background. I can't do it. Man, that got me all messed up. All the way messed up. Alright, man, we gotta figure out how to get off the situation. Let's go do some investigating.
Let's see.
I don't even feel like talking to these
gotta hurry.
NPCs. Okay, good. So I'm gonna talk to NPCs anyway. Let's go straight to the goddamn point. Excuse me. Your name's Coming, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you, ladies? Sweet. I think we got something of yours. We found this line of the ground, and as soon as he picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat with handsome blue hair named Coleman. Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. Sent me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Let's try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Had those phones gonna come cheap, didn't it? Oh. Man, why did you do that? Yes, please tell the class, man. Why don't you pick up a random ski phone? Ah, I understand what's going on now. I don't.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hallie? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Oh, okay. Not a bad boy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah, the news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Vermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Okay, I know how to get to his hideout. Good. Let's go. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right then. Be careful out there.
Leave it to the informant story to be up on the latest of the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these, man. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at the most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. To advance the main story, select go to Riverside. Let's go. Going right to his hideout, too. Those NPCs. He got still. And I was gonna kill it anyway. I think it's safe to say that all of Marduk is corrupted, because he said the AI gave us SS+, so it has to be all of Marduk, right? The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the finest memories of this place. This is exactly where we started our adventure last year, I guess, come on! Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This is where Armando's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that, Agnes. So, this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. This place really is abandoned. It'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind, Silverblade? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out. Man, what you
How's that
hiding?
informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later.
Right.
We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Try hitting my enemy with the quick launch. What are they down here? Burst skill, ready to go. Lovely. Charge attack, do the deal. Deploying shards. Activating steel.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed.
Nice one, boss. You're in the zone now.
Watch out for range attack!
Away we go.
Charge attack, do the deal. Deploying shards. Activating steel.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed.
Nice one, boss. You're in the zone now. I trust you, Aaron. You got this.
Activating skill! Now!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Burst skill, ready to go.
Look out!
Except for all you guys. Activating steel. Go to sleep. Bitch ass. Aaron, time to do some work. Show us what you can do, kitty.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Red, show us some balls. Yes.
It's up to you now. Alright, time to let loose. Your move, Divine Blade!
Xerus form.
Duality!
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage.
Get a draw!
Burst skill, ready to go. Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job.
Activating skill!
Bolt in your court. No problem.
It's over. You're crushed.
Woo! Smooth, Aaron.
Took some good loot.
Aaron, take 5, buddy. Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job. Don't get cocky, Aaron. Your health is getting low.
Skill.
That's how it's done. Do it again.
The Grim Reaper.
Woo! Smooth, Aaron. Zuna. Time to show your destruction.
Freezing blizzard!
Damn, Shizuna's power knows no bounds. Ooh, that's
Gonna
the
get a
bomb
move on or
EX.
what?
I'll take it. Probably use a little more of those. First skill, hot, ready to go! Don't f this up, Aaron! Don't get cocky, Aaron, if your health is getting low.
Skill.
That's how it's done! Do it again!
Understood. The Grim Reaper.
Yeah, Aaron, that's just overkill. Make him eat cold steel, Silverblade!
Try and see through this.
You're up, my lady!
Activating
Do
skill.
forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Red, show us some
Full force,
claws!
man.
Activating steel!
King Buster!
Well, that's that. What's next? Well, what a nice little chest.
First skill, hot, ready to go!
Now.
Don't f this up, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Blazing flat!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
It's over! You're crushed!
Woo! Smooth, Aaron!
Well then, away we go.
Get to work!
First skill, hot, ready to go! First skill, hot, ready to go! First skill, hot, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Activating skill. You're open.
Time to bust out the creepers, Aaron!
Or what?
There!
First skill, hot, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Can win. Initiating drive.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost. Activating steel.
Dice you up! Show me
On
what you
you,
got!
Silverblade!
Here it comes. There. Silver win.
Damn, Shizuna's power knows no bounds.
Wonder who will fight next.
First skill, hot, ready to go.
Take this. Have a
It's tea time, motherfucker! Looks like we got plenty of gas for a tea party. First guys, ready to go, my lady. It's tea time, motherfucker!
Activating skill. Red!
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
Red, show us some claws.
Grim Reaper.
Hit me, pulling out all the stops. On you, Aaron.
Activating skill.
On you, Silverblade.
Too slow!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Almost there. We'll get. Charge attack, ready to go.
Now, to burst
Time to start the tea party.
Activating skill. Pass some more.
Now we're
Show us
talking.
how it's done, Shizuna.
Raging blizzard.
Well then, away we go.
Looks like we got plenty of gas for a tea party. First guys, ready to go, my lady. The floor's all yours, my lady. Full boost. Time to bust out the claws, kitty.
Activating
Come,
skill.
Potter Mother. Buster
move on or what?
Yeah, be moving.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Well, here we are. What's wrong, Ben? Think we might be the first ones here. Had the same thought. Are Jack and Hermione not here yet? Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Shit! Shit! Everyone run! Yeah! And now Hallie and Jack too? Dude, how far does the corruption spread? Yeah! Dude, we can't trust anybody. The Marduk, Warriors of Kruga, now Hallie, who else? I think it's just everybody around us. After the stuff was to leave, he's just like, f it out, everybody's corrupted now. Damn.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Nah, that ain't gonna work this time.
All right then, be careful out there.
God, I never get used to this goddamn bull. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you, Silverblade? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots, you see. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruga aren't the only ones out for blood. I say we just toss it. But why would Hallie do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one with the former head of Armada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruga. So that's why. She told us Bramati and Jack were already on the move. You think? That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she'd been through a lot. She's turned into one sturdy gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the crew catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on getting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hallie through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hallie's method. In other words, do you have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's get this place once over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time.
We have.
If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
True.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Yeah, he's drunk too, by the way. Oh, okay, I guess I should talk to the NPCs. Kasara? Kasara, what are you doing here? Ha! You guys saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, and Renee's been taking care of some of the cleanup. But if you were that worried, don't think you should have come to check on us yourself? Nah, I can't go back there. To be honest, I've actually been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. But why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I can never let myself become as complacent as them. Okay, now what's the real reason? Rebecca told me that I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on her deathbed. But back then, I didn't have a choice. Can't just do what you want when you have a sick mother to care for and no mirror to your name. Well, that's what I tell myself at least. But then someone else comes along and tell me the same. I just don't know what to do. The decision about me and my future. That's something I know at least about. Sorrow? Say that, but it sounds to me like you already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us, why you could strike up the courage to leave. The answer's right there waiting for you. You just have to look into your heart and face it. Oh, that's supposed to help me.
We gotta hurry.
Alright, so I guess I can't
Now
talk to
playing in the
NPCs,
theater.
alright?
Take wings
Guess it's the
and
one
soar
for
on
you.
the court and blaze a trail for those who follow.
So I pick it up and it rings all of a sudden. I was like super freaked out, you know? Well, at least he got it back to his owner. Yeah, who would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by? All's well that ends well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching the whole city for the guy, too. Come on, there's no need to be so tense. Just some mail. Question can't hurt you. You see, I'm really hoping there'll be a response from one of the companies I applied to today. It's all I can think about lately. I even missed my stop on the bus because I was so distracted. That's why I'm here waiting for another one. Ready to pull myself together, man. How about finding you a job where you gotta walk 5-6 hours to get there, my dude?
I need to buy.
Can't go inside any building, guys. Gotta avoid it. Melissa? I'm curious about what they have me doing in this new position I just got. Well, as long as I got something to do with business trips, I'm happy.
Wonder if business will be better.
Jacobin, since we finally arrested the guy, the square should return back to normal. You know, I heard he actually been doing work with terrorists. Honestly, I figured it was just some small fry. Who would have thought? Well, I guess we just need to be more vigilant from now on. We can't let someone so dangerous have the front of the place. Please do your job, man. Hey, Ashino, you working hard or are you hardly working? That farmer, of course. I'm sure the same is true for you as well, Spriggan. Would you like a midday snack? Some in the house? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Luring us in with free food, are ya? You're one smooth operator, Shino. Oh yeah, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze. Now that you mention it, yeah, he was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. He would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was killing Howland? I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Only one way to find out. Sure, search time.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Okay, got it, Mirror Bear. It's probably on the bridge, most likely.
There have been a lot of incidents.
Oh, not on the bridge. Alright, hey, Mirror Bear. I ain't picking it up. Hey, Mare! Where is it? Is it a 4SPG?
Wonder if business will be better.
Oh, I can't find it.
That's just a rumor.
Man, Mare Bear, where is it?
I need to buy.
We gotta hurry.
I know, I don't. It ain't picking up there. Where's the sign? Oh my God, where'd he go? Hey, Rand, did you see it over here? You was right over here. Damn, keep up. What side did you leave? want me to go to the guild?
We gotta hurry.
I doubt that. I feel like somebody's keeping an eye on the guild. Most likely it's either the kruga or marduk. Regardless, we should stay away. Okay, that's why we gotta stay away. Yada yada.
We gotta hurry.
No. So what was the song?
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
And come on, guys, it's the first time short search ain't working for me. Oh. Glad they pointed out on the map. Got me running all over the place for this thing. Jackpot. Playing cards? He hit playing cards under there? Fitting calling card for a gambler. Yeah, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. Man, I didn't notice it at first, Shizuna! I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We got a Jack and 6. I think that means head to Riverside. How did you get that from Jack and 6? And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. Oh, is there like a 6 in the name? You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Yeah, remember the name, I guess? Alright, I think we know our next course of action. Yep, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. Don't go anywhere. Alright, this time to blue score. It better not be a bomb. There you are, Jack!
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking.
Barely!
Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hallie as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Oh yeah, I do. Hopefully I can trust him. So, let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick have the memories rewritten. Normally I find that hard to believe, but well, it happened to Hallie too, right? Late last night, she left me a note, went out to Adios knows where. Said I found the last remaining collaborators of Armada. Never thought it would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. That she really is in the same boat as Small Fry on the Maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Bermati's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving on yes. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble here. Won't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. Don't really get that whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, positive she's near the trap that's set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack? Ha! Guess it's time for Lamport's Lord of Booze to shred his stuff. We can snap Hallie back to reality. She might have a lead or two to give us too. We can't do that without you, Jack. You're ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we got a winning hand this time. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep, so don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. I suppose it should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in the incident earlier this month. Detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet that Hallie's just a further bit in. Must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. And the monsters here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. They won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with the pants down. I'll leave the monster bash part to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. You came out of our recent scuffle with Haley, no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass since you're all tanked up. Let's trying to slow us down, you old loser. Hey, I'm not a drop! Jack is now accompanying the party. Alright, let's do it.
Whoa!
You alright?
That was a real bad stumble.
Jack?
Hey, Dios, you're such an embarrassment.
Man, Jack!
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
You scared I thought he was gonna die or something. Like, we just started. How you gonna like die when we just got into the we just started?
That one's gonna be a tough one, but compared to us, the try.
First dodge, ready to go, my lady. Charge attack, ready to go. Charge attack, ready to go. The floors are yours, my lady. Watch out, Grim's getting serious.
The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now!
Grim, show us some claws.
The Grim Reaper.
Wonderfully executed, Ren.
There!
On you, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Make him eat cold steel, Silver Blade.
Try and see through this!
Bet that one hurt. Activate his steel. Show us what you can do, kitty.
I'm ready anytime!
Shizuna, time to show your destruction.
Zeroth form.
Damn, Shizuna's power knows no bounds. Shizuna's on a one-woman wrecking crew. Level up all day. Hell yeah, Aaron.
Oh! Goodies for the taking.
First dodge, ready to go, my lady. Time to start the tea party. Shizuna, time to show your destruction.
Zeroth form.
That's how it's done. Time to continue the carnage.
Let's do this, Ren.
Gonna get a move on or what? Let's get to work.
First dodge, ready to go, my lady. It's tea time, motherfucker. That was a strong one. Be careful if you're gonna engage, my lady.
That one's big. Here we go.
First dodge, ready to go, my lady. First skill, ready to go. Charge attack, here we go.
Let's take this one.
First skill, hot, ready to go. This up, Aaron. Kick their ass, Aaron.
Fired up. Activating skill.
Some of this!
That's how it's done. Do it again.
Rise you in one go! Roger! It's all you're crushed!
Woo! Smooth, Aaron.
Keep moving, Van!
Activate your skill.
Take that!
Well, that's that. What's next? Don't get tripped up by ranged attacks.
First skill, hot, ready to go. This up, Aaron.
Activating skill. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Fuck yeah, baby! Let's move that chest.
Little chest.
Time to bust out them quick bars, Aaron.
Let's begin, shall we?
Better still, hot, ready to go. Hell yeah, Aaron, good job.
Activating skill.
Blazing Flash! I'll pulverize you in one go! No problem. It's over. You're crushed!
Yeah, Aaron, that's just overkill.
Well, that's that. What's next? Let's begin, shall we?
Don't let your friends capable out.
You're down. Time to kick their ass.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Keep your distance as your attack.
Take them out! Take this!
It's tea time, motherfucker.
Still got more! Back and flush! They're on their knees!
Time to start the tea party.
Take him down, Kitty!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited!
Chance!
Activating skill.
Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. Time to do some work.
Activating skill!
Burn in hell! Angela Barrage!
That's how it's done. Do it again. Physical attack to feel good. Time to hit with some marks.
Interesting opponent.
Looks like the
Charge
game's all
attack.
here.
Get it down. Try hitting that enemy with the quick arm. Go to sleep. Bitch ass. Activating skill.
Not getting away! Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt.
The Grizzly.
You're crushed!
Nice one, balls. You're in the zone now.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Put an end to this! Cut you!
Burst steel. Get it down. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's take this one slow! They're on their knees!
The floors are yours, my lady. Watch out. These brands getting serious.
You're up, friend! Activating skill.
Get in there, Aaron.
Activating skill!
Burn in hell! Angela Barrage!
That's how it's done. Do it again.
Wonder who will fight
Looks
next.
like a chest.
That was a strong one. Be careful if you're gonna engage, my lady.
This makes for a good warm-up.
Charge attack. Ready to go. Don't f this up, Aaron. Kick their ass, Aaron. I'm counting on you, Kitty.
Sniper activate!
Activating skill. Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. Make it big toe skills, Silver Blade.
Ding ding! Cut down my enemy!
Damn, looks like that one hurt.
Yeah!
Take him down, Kitty! Activating skill.
Aye, well, they didn't put up much of a nice little chest.
Hacking Tom.
Access granted. I'm
Alright,
going
Mirror,
in.
let's get this done. We got 2 minutes on the clock.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, ooh, what's that? Oh, it's slow.
Conducting search.
Oh, it's slow.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, where's it going? Oh, let's see why they gave me 2 minutes.
Confirming surroundings.
Where is it? Where's he going? Ah, I
Confirming surroundings.
gotta like be fast. Oh, man, you gotta hit it! It's taking up my time.
Confirming surroundings.
Yeah, it's gonna be a retry, guys.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
And it took all that. That took a whole minute.
Confirming surroundings.
Let's get past that one little thing.
That's
got
a
it
good
perfect
lock. Now do me a solid. I bypassed the secure. Conducting search.
What? Oh.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh, this is possible.
Oh no, I've
Yeah,
done
it's
it.
not
I'll be more
possible.
careful this time. Conducting
Nah,
search.
Mara, that's a retry.
Ah! I'll be more
That's a
careful
retry.
this time. Time's almost up.
I know they spawned me right there, though.
Confirming
Let's f*** try.
I'm not done
Let's retry.
yet.
Give me this big ass freaking dude that's moving
Confirming
slow.
surroundings.
We got it now, though.
Conducting search.
About to go right to the dude.
Confirming surroundings.
There we go.
Conducting
Now we can
search.
get behind this bad boy.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
Alright, let's try this again.
Confirming surroundings.
There we go.
Confirming surroundings.
I'm in a better position. And the goal was right there. I could have made it! But
Conducting
the goal was
search.
right there! Man, we still couldn't do it on the first try, bear. When they respawned me, I was like spawned like right by the little drum thing. So I thought that was kind of unfair. Whatever. All that matters that we did in the end.
This will make for a good one.
First skill, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done! Do it again! Okay, I
Gotta get a
thought
move
that
on or
Hallie
what?
was close by, but she's like not close by. This is like hella far away. She's all the way
Time to bust out them quick arts, Aaron.
Let's get to work!
That's not close. First skill, ready to go!
Deploy
Show them nothing but destruction, Shizune!
Up to it, T-Round!
Freezing blizzard.
Shizuna's found the enemy. Time to keep up the pressure, guys.
You're going down!
Finish.
And double whammy. Make sure that thing dies.
Well then, away we go.
Now we're talking.
Alright, time to dominate the battlefield. Full boost. Show them no mercy.
Try and see through this.
That's how it's done. Time to continue the carnage.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost dodge limit destroyed. Way to go, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
You're up, my lady.
Psycha, activate! Too slow!
Activating skill.
Nice one, Ren.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Let's get to work.
First skill. Get it go. Bet that one hurt.
Hop to it, Shizuna!
Zerus form. Duality. Well, that's that. What's next?
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
There she was, waiting.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them!
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah, definitely different.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. I'm not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Yep.
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Trash! Fake this for full boost! Now you're ready to activate your skill!
Here goes!
Fake this through! You can win this!
Main event! Stand alive!
Boost God's limit destroyed.
Too slow!
I'm counting on you, Kitty! Aaron, time to do some work!
Activating skill!
Blazing flat!
Shizuna, time to show your destruction!
Zeroth form!
Damn, Shizuna's power knows no bounds. Nice job, Silver
One
Blade!
step closer to reaching my peak.
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it. The fucking Grandmaster's fault. I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust her ass to get her back, though.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's error coin, right, Jock? Yep, something he once carried around. He left it behind, Howie. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here. You'll never be my partner again. But wait. It's a double-sided coin. Oh, it's not.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, it looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it! It's fine. That's the do for now. Looks like I owe y'all one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then? Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Mirabelle? Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell you find us?
Sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy.
Well, you still did good, Mirabelle.
I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Rosette. And well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
Of course. That's right. Anyway, I'm glad to see that you're safe. How's Hassan holding
Why do you
out?
ask? That's exactly what I was calling to talk about.
How'd it go?
While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
I'm not surprised. That damn idiot! He must have been trying to look cool about taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak.
Then that's where we need to go.
He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Yep. Alright, chances of you being corroded are pretty slim, but we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Hey, are you corrected? That voice, is that you, Gilliam Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament.
Okay, so it's not everybody in Marduk then. That's good.
Now, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Are you here personally? Hey, he's actually here. Let's do this. I thought it was all of Marduk because Kasum said that AI from Marduk labeled as triple S. So it's not. I'm sorry, triple S plus. Damn, you didn't get it right. Triple S, double S, all the same thing, guys. Double S, triple S is all the same. He's actually here? Hey, Doctor, we're back. Man, she's real popular lady right now, guys.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well.
Hey, good to see you too.
I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Say the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we want to thank you for your time in earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Man, your son's a little don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information. Are we sure he's not corrupted?
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates.
But yeah, consider that they're all not corrupted.
As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Well, how nice of you to come all the way to get your boy. Right, the situation ain't exactly ideal for you, is it? Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors.
I need it!
You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
I bet you do. Ah, slimy little... So, what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from a little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to arkride solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. Damn, that's a long time ago! You can't be serious. So she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in the chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Armada, there's no way that will work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? Ah, this is so frustrating! There has to be some way we can get our ferry and Rosette back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through the ferry. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. Came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby. We were formulating a strategy. During that time, our ferry recruited a fair portion of our unit. They abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out arkride solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their post. If we were to be precise, Paredes group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Ferreira came to visit, according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we concluded the corrosion spread from her to Rosette and Security Chief Kasum, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Ferreira must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. And that just leaves us with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the ferry we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that, Elaine. know what has gotten into you, Fairy. She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least, not fully. You know what's up with that, right? It's possible that Costa sparked a small change in her. The Kruga are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with the mission from ancient times. Symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Costum had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruga on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I have heard about the Kruga's way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayed. People serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and a indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of innocence in her actions. That might be why she could play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The Fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Ferreira not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own. She's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two. They're here in the capital. Think they helped Fairy practice her dancing? Oh yeah, she came to their performance for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in the Satan district. Maybe they can help us? Perfect, then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
Well, you already tried that. And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
Don't worry about her. We got her. We 100% are gonna this up.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
You're the boss! Everything is in your authority. We got it!
Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
I plan on doing this quick. There's no telling when the Kruga and marduk can catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shahina are staying at, quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us straight there. Then let's get moving. We've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The earlier to the same district is just up ahead. It's been a while since we all took this route. The last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. What the hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No, we've been had.
That ain't gonna work. That's a rewind.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking.
Man, Rosette, that's some bull. You know it!
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Remember, Sam, step out of this killing me!
No!
Damn it!
All at once!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Wait, what? What is she? What does that mean? There's a trump card nearby. Brazil, what is she doing? Is she corrected or not? I mean, honestly, she is because she called her green cat, but is she stepping out of this by herself or what? We need to talk about this shit, guys. Rosette, you walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one, too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier? Oh, I remember that. Could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being when no Kincaid? Agreed, though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps to the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sarah and Shahida then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict her every move. It's a little scary. It's bull is what it is. Thank you, Aaron, it is bull. Don't give up, you guys. Well, there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
What is she doing? I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. We are. Not that I'm not confident, but damn.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. But I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
You're gonna find it. Corpse. Man, life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant things. A little water would have been nice. Well, look at what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Xander dropouts. What were their names again? Bob Cup, McGregor, Bob Bear. Why the f would you call ourselves McGregor? Hi, oh crap, it's those Fixers guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Service with them. Holy sh**. I didn't realize you lowlights are still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow, I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought y'all got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant things that we're talking about? Gee, I don't know. I never remember saying anything about giant things. Do you, Ruby? Nope, can't say that I do. So we're done here, then get locked. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. We don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us, please? Just why should we? Ignore the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of fisses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. CID could use a few more disposable pounds in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about the best of the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Alright, look at the time. Got a jet, fellas. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? Huh, 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Harbor District fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
So we can use that to our advantage? Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. That me and him thinking alike! Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one for sure. Considering what we're up against though, a couple of hat tricks may just be what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you come up with, Van. Van's group went to the spot at the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed for the Saton District. There's a trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkride.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
Have fun! Oh yeah, they got 3 of them!
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
Yeah, it's gonna take one of those guns, guys. Kill that.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Gotcha! Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Nope.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Yep.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Because one of those things, guys, gave me a tough time. They got a lot of them. Van's group said traversed 10 and reached the Saton District. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. You damn right we rushed. Shit, gotta do this quick. Because all I was gonna take is this costume and just fucking blow them away. Full charge, full blast. They did. Ain't gonna give us a lot of time. No cat. Not a lot of time. We met up with the sisters, sat in solid astonishment as they listened to the story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses. Please!
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Because right now, I feel like her stone cold attitude is mainly due, it's almost like the reason why Costume's this way. She's acting like her brother Costume now, and we know Costume's a little so we definitely need to bring Fairy back.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
She does not need to act like her brother anymore.
But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
So we gotta bring her back with that, so I need to come with us then. You think?
Yes.
The same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Barry had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in your subconsciousness. Then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames at the dance for the New Year's Festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Thoroughbad. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbow as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way since the essence of art is to connect with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performances have fate, but luckily for us, we've got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, here's your chance!
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Okay. We're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan. What should be put into action at the Senjay Marsh? We doing it in public? Oh,
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon! The 2 rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today! Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
Damn. Cold-blooded.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
She's probably worse than her brother right now.
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Man, this better work!
Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation! Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you 2 all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive?
Man, Rosette, did you not see Van in his old getup from last year? Have a different outfit, come on now.
More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search?
She didn't see the outfit?
I see.
Slow!
You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You slipping, Rosette?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
Trash!
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
Exactly.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit.
Just gotta say that out, Rosette, I got you!
The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done! But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember.
You gotta do this
you
now.
spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Fairy to Al-Fayed!
Little fairy!
What's happening?
Why am I not surprised? Makes sense. This is the area near Cray Village. It's where we confronted Ida back then. Corrosion must have pulled this off from deep within Fairy's subconscious. Then the Agenesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry! Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. I guess it's do or die now. We successfully extracted the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. Thank you! Somebody's in the same line thinking I am. Let's get this over with. And she'll finally be free. That's right. The sooner we get her back to normal, the better. And I find my way there too.
This place is quite serene, but there's a...
I keep changing my party. I'm getting tired of it. Keep my party the same, please.
So something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for?
Hell yeah,
Gotta
baby!
hurry,
Time to
get
take
ready.
stage, Judith! Sorry, Aaron, we gotta fight our way there.
Now break the shot. Twilight kick! Come on, time for a beatdown. Understood. Your turn, my enemy.
Beautifully executed, Judith!
Let's get to it. There.
Charge attack is good to go! Time to take stage, Judith!
Got you.
Keep up, Lancer!
Criminal. You.
Simply amazing,
Play with
Judith!
me.
Beautifully executed, Judith! Get in there, Aaron!
Gotcha.
Oh, look at that bear, guys!
Away we go.
That's a cool-ass bear! Yeah! Oh, I got distracted! That's a cool-looking bear, guys! Don't cat! Burst skills ready to go!
There.
Sorry, Judith. Charge attack is good to go! Yeah, baby!
Now to the 4 shots.
4 moves! Now you're ready to go, boss lady! Simply amazing, Judith.
Fine with me.
Beautifully executed, Judith. Aaron, time to do some work.
Hop to it,
Zuna, time to show your destruction.
Try and see through this.
They got big balls. And they got that one. And their hair do look cool, though.
I smell treasure.
Hell yeah, Aaron. Charge attack is good to go!
There!
Hell yeah, baby!
Now's the time to deploy shots.
Watch out! Judith is getting serious now!
Come at me!
Hell yeah, baby!
Time for a beatdown!
I've got this!
Your toast!
Beautifully executed, Judith!
We're done! Finish him, Van!
Activating steel!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Multiple enemies up ahead! Time to take center stage, Judith! Charge attack is good to go! Time to take stage, Judith!
They flinched!
Your turn, Judith!
Criminal! You!
Simply amazing, Judith!
It's over!
You're crushed!
Beautifully executed, Judith! First skills ready to go! Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's the time to deploy shots.
Four moves! Now you're ready to go, boss lady!
You're done!
Simply amazing, Judith!
Time for a beatdown! Understood! You're toast!
Beautifully executed, Judith!
Finish him,
Now's your activating skill! Multiple enemies up ahead! Time to take center stage, Judith! Time to take stage, Judith! Four moves! Now you're ready to go, boss lady!
Criminal! You! Your move!
Got it! It's over!
You're crushed!
Beautifully executed, Judith! Make them total skills, Silverblade!
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
Get in there, Aaron!
You're up, Aaron!
Burn in hell! Ungle up the rock!
Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job! Like it, Aaron.
Well then.
Caution is advised! High level threat detection!
That one was tough.
Charge attack is good to go! First skills ready to go!
Take that, you ass!
Don't f this up, Aaron! Kick their ass, Aaron!
Have some of this!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
You in one go!
No problem!
Woo! Smooth, Aaron! Oh, baby girl! Watch out! Judith is getting serious now!
Valiant! Larceny!
Simply amazing, Judith!
Chance!
Activating steel!
You're crushed!
Oh yeah! With stronger every day! Getting sexy, Judith! Bear skill! Hot ready to go! Yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Take that, you ass!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
Go!
Understood!
Shit, Aaron! That's just overkill!
You gonna get a move on or what? like some good loot.
Don't f this up, Aaron! Kick their ass, Aaron!
Seem fired up. Activating skill.
Blazing flat! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Yeah! Those guys live and destroy! Show us how it's done, Shizuna! Full boost! Show them no mercy!
This is it! Silver Wind!
That's how it's done! Time to continue the carnage! All of them. Nice job, Silver
One
Blade!
step closer to reaching my peak. Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Good stuff.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
All at once! Better than taking them all on the ferry at the same time, though.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and ferry.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkride. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers, and that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start. I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What are you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset. Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning. But the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkride Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Easy. Warning! The enemy threat level is unknown. We're about to get fucked.
Your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
4 moves. Now you're ready to go, boss. Think this through. You can win this.
Main event. Fans alive, ready!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed.
This flame, burn from within.
Now we're not.
Ah, baby girl.
I've got this. Lapis code. Activate.
On you, Aaron.
Here goes.
Barbados, raise!
Like hell you are!
This is it! Lightning Chaser!
Make him eat cold steel, Silverblade.
Counting on you!
This is it! Silver Whip!
Get in there, Aaron.
Activating skill!
That's how it's done. Do it again.
It's go time!
Think this through. You can win this. Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. Initiating shield.
All set. Come on. Strike!
Too slow!
Oh shit!
Watch closely! Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Damn it! Aaron's down! Can somebody get him out? Insta-killed Aaron?
Barbados, raise!
The center looking good. Watch yourself, boss. Shizuna! Time to show your destruction! Ain't messing around, that's for sure. Alright! Shizuna is fully powered up now!
Zerus form!
Damn! Shizuna's power knows no bounds!
Really the truth? Let's go!
Time to unleash your full might, Silverblade!
Let's do this!
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost dodge limit destroyed. Way to go, Silverblade. This is looking good. Fall back, Patrick.
Activating drive.
I know you will.
Take this through. You can win this. Activating steel.
Here goes.
Activating steel.
Too slow!
Now! Be gone!
Too slow!
Time to yell up or shut up.
Here goes!
Now we're
Get in there and slice and dice him, Shizuna.
Run wide! Raging blizzard!
Damn! I look like that on you, Aaron. Kick their ass, Aaron.
Seem fired up. Activating skill.
Feast your eyes on me. Too slow! Keep moving, Van!
4 moves. Now you're ready to go, boss. Activating steel.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt.
With me. It's over. You're
Nice one, boss. You're in the zone now.
Can't.
Pain trains coming to the station.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed. Come on, Aaron. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
You still have a long way to go.
Your move!
You got this, Kache! Go! Go!
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Dikama, driver!
Shazam! Boost God's limit expanded! On you, Super Blade!
Raging Blizzard!
That sounds good! Time to continue the carnage!
Placing shield.
Ready! I'll end you!
Got your number.
Making me cold steel, Super Blade!
Try and see through this! Make it count, Dad!
Fake goes through! We can win this!
This is the strength of your flame.
Hell yeah, Aaron! Getting stronger every day, Kache!
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious.
Make sure you don't ignore the stuff next time, Rosette.
After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right.
Just through a lot of shit, Rosette.
I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkride Solutions.
Don't leave again.
Reset.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
Don't even worry about it.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Yep.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Really?
He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
I'm telling you, man, this dude is a little
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance
And
you
he's
got?
letting his sister do this
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body.
Dude, what is your problem?
I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Farida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
Man, I ain't about have to believe your ass?
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
No, it is, man. No, it's not.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on. That's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
Thank you, Aaron. And somebody's with your boy. Y'all sitting there looking at me like I'm crazy for believing he's trying to save his sister. No, the he's not.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague ass hint.
I'm telling you, man, I don't like this mother.
Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point.
He kinda did that from the get-go and joined us to help get his sister back. Was no need.
In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while.
Oh my God, don't, man, Kincaid.
Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Not buying none of this guys.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister.
All this bull could have been avoided from the get-go.
That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
Man, dude, unnecessary. He still killed us!
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Rosette, you watched this man let his sister get corroded!
Rosette! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
Nah, you need to go rest with your goddamn boss over here.
I will look after Miss Twinings.
I hope you get fired.
In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
You could help!
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Some family member this dude is. And don't forget, guys, he can beat up his dad like that. You expect me to trust that?
Glad we went back to normal.
Same. Now,
right,
all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Because of that costume over there.
Let's roll, gang.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's do this again. Y'all sit there and chill. I do all the heavy lifting. Fuck yeah, baby! Let's move that chest! First skill, hot, ready to go! Don't f*** this up, Aaron!
They're down!
Activating seal!
Slice and dice!
Thanks as always, Theo.
First skill, hot, ready to go! First skill, hot, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Activating skill!
Vault in your court! Run! It's over! You're crushed!
Woo! Smooth, Aaron! Zuna! Time to show your destruction! Got the warriors all over the place.
Looks like a chest.
First skill, hot, ready to go! First skill, hot, ready to go!
This is it!
Don't f*** this up, Aaron!
Activating skill!
That's how it's done, and do it again! Show us how it's done, Shizuna! Full moves! Show them no mercy!
Silver wins!
Alright, Contrary, let's go!
I got the pump skill.
Logging on. Fire!
Level up! All day! Nice job, Silver
One
Blade!
step closer to reaching my peak.
That was a strong one! Are we taking it down? First skill, hot, ready to go! First skill, hot, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job! Now's your chance for a sharp boost. Full boost. Now you're ready to go, boss. Activating steel.
Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. On you, Silverblade.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage.
All right, get them!
You don't know how to hold back, do you, Katrin? On you, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Burn in hell! I'm gonna barrage!
That's how it's done. Do it again.
Right, locking on.
Woo! Smooth, Aaron.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Burst steel, hot, ready to go. Burst steel, hot, ready to go. This up, Aaron.
Playtime's over!
Aaron.
Blazing flash!
Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job. Woo! Smooth, Aaron. Count on the Katrin.
Activating skill.
Wings! Drive them out!
Well then, away we go.
Burst steel, hot, ready to go.
Put an end to this. Slicing down.
Bet that one hurt. Alright, Shizuna is fully powered up now.
Try and see through this.
And my Shizuna's power knows no bounds. Bring down the hammer, Katrin.
Activating skill.
Zeros! Powers!
You don't know how to hold back, do you, Katrin? I trust you, Aaron. You got this. Don't forget about your charge attack. Burst steel, good to go.
This is it!
Show them nothing but destruction, Shizuna.
Up to you.
Alright!
Shizuna's on a one-woman wrecking crew. Don't forget about your charge attack. Burst steel, hot, ready to go. Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job.
Activating skill.
That's how it's done. Do it again.
It's over! You're crushed!
Woo! Smooth, Aaron. All right, Katrin, let's go.
Activating drive.
Activating steel.
Not getting away! Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. Getting stronger every day, Katrin. Burst steel, hot, ready to go.
What do you say we rough up a little?
Burst steel, hot, ready to go. Burst steel, hot, ready to go. Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job.
They're down!
Kick their ass, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Too slow! Keep moving, Van!
Activating steel.
Blast off!
All right, Katrin, let's go. Make him eat cold steel, Silverblade.
Zeroth form.
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage. On you, Aaron.
There!
Go get him, Katja.
Move on or what?
Better still, hot, ready to go! Don't f*** this up, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep going, Decatre!
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! Thanks as always, Theo.
There's so many, but I've got a feeling you guys can take them out.
Blazing flash!
Shizuna, time to show your destruction!
Here it comes. Silver Wind.
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage. Activating steel. Alright, Patre, let's go.
You'll be
on
sorry
you,
for
Aaron.
Now
On you, Silverblade.
Too slow!
This place. It's.
Time to snap her out of this shit.
What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
Maybe I do this now.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything. That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems, and even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want. Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them, myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Please.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell.
Alright,
When it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Warning! The enemy thunderbolt is unknown. We're about to get fucked.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Think this through. You can win this. Full boost. Now you're ready to go. Activating steel.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ready!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this. No. What am I?
Alright, Contrary, let's go.
Transmitting cone. Activate.
I trust you, Aaron. You got this.
Don't
Tell me up or shut up.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance. Keep moving, Van.
Full boost. Go all out.
Think this through. You can win this.
All for you!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt.
Too slow. Now we're
Shizuna,
talking.
time to show your destruction. Full boost. Show me no mercy.
Raging blizzard. Now we're talking.
Time to unleash your full might,
What
Silverblade.
is this? My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zeroed gleam. Flames. Arusha.
Boost God's limit destroyed. Way to go, Silverblade. That's how it's done. Do it again. Bring down the hammer, Contrary.
We didn't do that, but we had to.
Alright, time to unleash it.
My move now.
Activating steel. Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt.
There!
Go, Petra!
The end of this shit.
And yes. Everyone.
Can we stop this already?
Fairy, are you alright?
I very much doubt she is.
We just beat the thing.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. But I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice?
Are you serious?
No way.
It's gotta be sharks.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
It may just be what we need.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I am so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Oh yeah, that's right, because Ben did her in. I forgot.
Probably so. Yeah.
It was my fault.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
Choice is easy.
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
There we go.
Did she just...
Holy sh**! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Probably
Now
even better.
that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
And we can put this whole storybook ending behind me now. Tired of dying over and over by everybody. Death by everybody that I knew. Multiple times. Tired of this.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Yep.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
Yes!
And thank goodness for that.
But
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
Yep.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to, it's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Let's use all this energy for f***ing Ace, Spartan Master, or the f*** you want to call it that.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable.
Face all energy towards him.
This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Yes! She's doing it! Stop! Set this up!
Regardless, We will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
How about you see to my goddamn core?
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
I don't forget, guys. He owes us a car. Dan's car got Thus, the members of the Kruga Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Qasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Man, I want to know, is Van gonna get his car paid for? It's kind of important. Qasim that thing up. Alright, we got 2 more to go before we can kick this dude's ass. I'm ready. Almost there. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruga and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. You damn right you are, is that? I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do all that, Rosette. Only ones should be bleeding green are the bit with the bit bucks. Now, if my pickup has suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Good. Priorities, dude. Learn them. We got our priorities straight. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty bit more important, don't you think? I think I'll just go back to my old apartment, and I guess has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please wait just a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Oh, speaking of sleep, Fairy and Rosetta are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little hard to stick out at night, but hey, I like to be a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unpopular in times like these, Aaron. You would do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. You know what? I agree with her for once, guys. It's gonna be worse and worse and worse every single rewrite. We still got 2 more times! You have to find the leads of the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find them in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease till we reclaim the remaining 3 because we know that we know where they are. There's somebody. Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I like all of my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done, and then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well, split up for now then. It doesn't let me like move them like I want.
Really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Yep.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Alright, stay focused, y'all. I should be finished cleaning the office soon, but why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now. Dinner sounds great, actually, thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, alright, today's supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much, Victor, Paulette. We need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed, nobody mess with my tennis and gets away with it. Just try not to get hurt, alright? Okay. Far be it for me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but push yourself to the limit would do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioned that this establishment serves a particularly delicious tarte tatin. Perhaps I'll order a few for us. Oh, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share? Ah, no, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'll be jealous or anything. Well, that's the door fixed, so what's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you got a pretty good head on your shoulders, you man. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. I'm glad to see you guys managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw out when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? As Maxim will throw up for reals. Huh? You got it, kiddo. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. The tardiness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. That food's pretty good here. It's got this warm, homemade flavor, but with the slightest touch of sophistication. You can tell the chef really pays attention to detail. Yep, that's secret ingredient in more success after all. So I see. I think I'll start stopping by whenever I'm in the capital then. Should give me some time to pop into your office and say hello too. Sound like a plan? What do you mean, sound like a plan? We're not here for your entertainment, you know. Still, unless we solve our current problem, there won't ever be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. Oh, just so you know, I do still intend on assisting you to the end here. So let me know when you need a little extra firepower, alright? Will freaking do. Don't say no to that. Hey, you guys headed somewhere? Nah, we're just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup, by the way. Really appreciate it. It was no big deal. We just had to do a few quick check-ins on the orbital equipment. That explosion was something else, though. But at least we can rest easy knowing the police have ruled it as an accident. Well, somebody's at fault here! Of all the places to make a mess! I guess they haven't told anyone the truth yet. Yeah, they told any witnesses to keep quiet for the moment. I'm sorry, you guys. Fair, it's okay. Yes, I intend to do everything in my power to atone for my transgressions. What's most important now is finding Lee's and our enemy. That's exactly what's important right now.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Ooh, you got a special report?
Stop by again.
Okay.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Maybe fountain pen?
I hope to see you again.
Appreciate it.
Better get home soon.
You should.
I see you're working hard as always.
Hey, Brenda, welcome back. We're gonna do some shit. I can't believe what happened to Montmart. Are you guys alright? I heard nobody was hurt, but I was still worried. I mean, the police were here and everything. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Really, anything at all. We will. Thank you for your concern. All the stuff in my office got blown up, so if I have to take you up on that offer, damn. Man.
Looking is always free, you know.
It is always free, but let me get that miserable rain. I'm used to boss to play the song that Dominique used to sing. Probably good for Judy. Damn right it is.
Come see us again sometime.
I appreciate it, Brenda. Sheena? Harry and Mark were trying to get a look at the crime scene today. Obviously, I had to put a stop to it, but they were so stubborn. Oh, and I heard Kasari helped out with the cleanup too. Still, doesn't it feel like things have been kind of strange lately? Or am I just imagining it? No, you're not wrong.
Nothing beats a
Mark? Mr. Huckleback! What hurts the master then? Is that happy? I hope he's okay. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. I'm really sorry, Harry. I've been dealing with nothing but of trouble lately, and when I finally thought I could come home, the words kept piling up. Whatever, I ended up watching the Z-Woman mark anyway. Oh yeah, there was an accident over at Montmartre. Police came by and everything. Nobody got hurt though. An accident? I should have been there for you. There's no big deal, Dad. Don't worry about it. You're never there for me anyway. I'm staying the night at Sheena's, so you can spend your night working if you want. I'm so sorry.
Alrighty.
Oh my God, the cats are all here at once. Ooh, the cute little mouse, the cute little kid. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? I don't know, Fairy. Looks like some fat cat's approaching Tole with a kitten. I think it's the one she was looking for, actually. I'm so happy it made it back. Oh, huh? That's Tiger. He usually spends his time roaming around the Century Marsh. Nice job, little man. Looks like he totally is seeing you in a whole new light now. Nice job. I'm so glad Curtis made it into Aramis. Oh, I couldn't be more happy for him, but maybe it's time. No, I'm sure Father Nikolai will listen to them. Oh, I do seem to be getting a bit hungry, though. Yes, exactly. Curtis has always been a rather sensible child, you know. I've never doubted him for a second. Well, congratulations, Zora. You must be so proud of your son. You've been talking about Curtis for the past 8 hours, though, and concerning the sun's going down. Oh, my apologies. I can be so scatterbrained sometimes, but before I leave, let me tell you about the war Curtis received when he was 5. I'm pretty sure I know this one word for word by now. Yeah. Be nice.
Goddess of
Talia?
the sky is always watching over us.
Please, Goddess, why would you allow the same tragedy befall us again? Why hasn't anything changed? It looks like she's praying quite seriously, guys. Oh yeah, old Granny BS. Although I can't help feeling like she's actually telling the truth sometimes. I'm sure she's got a past like everyone else. I mean, the reason she's like that in the first place. Oh, I guess it's not my story to tell. It is your story to tell! I wonder what's going on with her, man! I take it you've all been rather busy today. Well, I'm glad to know no one was injured. To think even the CID would come investigate. I must say, I was quite curious about the situation myself. What with all these strange incidents happening lately? I wonder if they're all connected. Father Nikolai is sharp as ever, huh? But he's right to be concerned. If things continue like this, it's only a matter of time before someone actually gets hurt. Yes, must find a swift and efficient solution.
Alrighty.
We're just lucky nobody got blown up in that explosion, though. Sorry, Fairy, I'm not trying to give you shit about it, just saying. Oh, they're not arguing anymore. It actually worked! I told them to shut up, and they finally shut up about it. Finally. Alright, where's that at? Curtis sure does need a lot of documents for enrollment. These should work as proof of residence, right? By the way, is everyone at Montmartre okay? I couldn't believe my ears when they said there'd been an explosion. I mean, I eat there practically every day. Well, I'm sure they'll get it all fixed in no time. Alright, see how Curtis is doing? I guess all that hard work was worth it. I'm so relieved. Well, starting next month, I'll be attending Aramis Academy as an official first year. My dream's finally coming to fruition, huh? Oh, by the way, I heard Aramis is also doing some sort of secondary recruitment. It's supposed to be based on specific skill proficiency instead of general knowledge. But don't you think that's kind of cheating? If I had to take the real test, they should too. I wonder what that means then, guys. That means it's gonna be a new curriculum next year? Ooh, and yes, what y'all doing up there? The Aramis scholarship is them. That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills and can only pay for Aramis tuition. Not only stands the test the applicant's data and conversation levels, but whichever's marking the skill sets they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world would be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? That in fact, tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around that time before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's my good old mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of the Miss Academy. Says she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful boy over there. Wow, was filming so important? Now, there's no need to rush to an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few papers with all the details in them. Just remember, this is only the path of many. Good, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Man, everyone is eating so idiotic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was awfully nice of Huck. Now the ball's in her court. Wow, I've never been planning something lately but this. Talk about a heck of an alpha. Well, I guess I should expect something like this from Huck. I don't mean to interfere, of course, but I want Kasai to do what she really wants to do. With talent like hers, she should follow her heart, don't you think? I'll definitely be rooting for her.
Welcome to Laguna.
Why did her voice change? I know her voice pretty well, it don't sound like that. Kind of weird.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Yeah, we did after the day we had. We got Fairy back, we got Rosette back. Everything's all chill now.
This might be a little too toasty.
Man, if I was contrary with the
It's
female in there.
so nice and warm in
all the
here.
way. He passes at both anyway, so he might as well just go with the females. Screw it. Enjoy your time, contrary. Gotta look alive, be a man. Gotta grow up
I
eventually.
feel fully refreshed after that.
That is heaven.
Come back anytime.
Pure bliss. Alright, see what else we got going on here, guys. Rebecca met in the shop. Oh, if you guys heard about what happened, I meant to help with the cleanup effort and all, but I'm still kind of scared to go. That's some bullshit, Rebecca! You was out the other day with Kasara! It's just hard to believe something like that would happen in O-Town. You know, I heard you went on a tour of the capital yesterday. I guess this whole mess is kind of a setback for you, huh? I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Oh, it's not your fault, and besides, I'm kind of used to the sound of explosives. Yeah, I'm really good with them, actually. Is that right? Mm-hmm. I guess I'm more afraid of people than anything else, really. It's wrong of me, I know, and Kasai's been trying her hardest to help everyone out, too. I have to do better. I can keep going, but I'm afraid, I'm just afraid all the time. This experience has been rather eye-opening for me as well. People have the capability of being cruel or noble in equal measure. Yeah, we should keep that in mind going forward. Alright, we're still not done looking around, y'all. That girl sure knows how to make the best of his ingredients. It can be a bit horrifying just to run supplies for him, but I guess it all pays off in the end. Why did he come all the way down to O-Town now? That's all I want to know.
Gotta get home soon.
Alright, guys, help me out. Who am I missing? I'm supposed to know. There's a flyer posted with information on how to apply for Tennessee. Oh, yeah, because they moved out. That's right. I almost had a heart attack when I heard the explosion. And for it to happen at Marmont of all places? Police weren't around for very long, though. I guess they figured it was all an accident. I could have sworn I heard a car speeding through O-Town this morning. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong.
Then let's head over.
Alright, somebody posted a 4SPG? Seriously?
Let's see what we got.
Man, there is something I'd like to ask you and your team about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be in Riverside as always. Alright, we got Shino. With you has returned, and they're holding their 6-month anniversary concert, man. So that's gonna be so exciting. I'm sure they've only improved since their last performance. The Revolution Festival concert was definitely some Pete Sherman shit. But they've gotten even more professional posters this time. That advertising is bound to bring in more fans. I can't wait to see them all. Yeah, I think last time, guys, they had like, what, fucking 3 people in there? Man, hopefully it's better this time. Oh, hey, it's popping iron. We got more people in here, bro. Yeah. The same routine, though. It's the 6-month anniversary, people. We're gonna go all out for you guys today. The next song we're doing has been one of our biggest hits yet. You all know the lyrics, so sing along. Wow! Sailor! Yalua! With you is the best! Man, they in here getting it. And we got the manager in the top now. Perfect. Attendance is just as I expected. And the fans seem pretty pumped up too. We'll be having a meet and greet after the performance as well. Should be a pretty good chance to sell merch. We'll be sure to make our profit. This is exactly the chance we've been waiting for. Alright, good for them. Good news all around. Alright, Shuno's gonna be under the bridge here, guys. Still gotta follow up with Ramadi too. Oh, it's you guys. Hey there. Hey, what's up? You guys doing some night fishing? Well, actually, we've been training to capture this gigantic fish Kyle saw the other day. Yeah, they both thought I made it up at first, but they only had to see it for themselves to become true believers. Now, if only we could figure out how to catch it. Well, keep at it, I guess. If anyone can do it, you guys can. Oh, you can be sure of that. After all, we're pro anglers. By the way, the road's pretty good for fishing tonight, don't you think? Here. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright guys, I might come back and see if I can get that big fish you're talking about.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Marehan Garden. Alright, yeah, I think that big fish, I might be able to catch it right now, but I might do that in like another episode or something. We'll finish our nighttime activities first before I do any fishing.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Hey, they captured those terrorists from the Z1 incident. Sheesh, that ordeal must have spent years off my life. Wow, there weren't any casualties though. Figured there'd be at least some injuries. Anyway, it's not up the Reds to postpone until they can come with a plan for keeping everyone safe. And again, this is all the Garden Master's fault. That all that got canceled, all because of his ass. People on that. That was so cool, lady. Thanks for sharing it with us. The All-Stars from Islam were fair, but the whereabouts of the Polish Revolution made my heart pound. Well, thanks for listening, y'all. This is my first time having a session with everyone. I was kind of nervous at the beginning, but it went really smoothly. Hey, wait, is something wrong, Al? The stories make my heart feel bad. I still get that number game you made us play. Will you make it so hard for Vinny? Do you want me to explain it again, Earl? My, that was a wonderful discussion. I'm sure Rennie would make for a great teacher someday. And the more children he teaches about different cultures, the closer we are to achieving true peace in Samaria. Got a point. Hi, Papa. Are you all down to work today? I heard there was some commotion over in O-Town. Yeah, sorry. I promise I'm down for the day. Thankfully, the CID came to help us out, so you finished a little quicker than I thought you would. And yeah, that means you can pay me tonight. Should we do some dress up? How about hide and seek? Gigi, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs all the rest he can get at the moment. Ah, but Mom! Thank you, Latifah, but there's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I played with Gigi, hasn't it? Starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime at least. Yay! I love you, Papa! Well, as long as you two don't wreck the house, so let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He's got a weak spot for his kid, huh? Aw, what a good dad. Hey, I don't think I didn't notice you all, and what are you eavesdropping on us for? Sorry, we'll be on our way, Inspector. I feel like I got his voice perfect, guys. I was told that yesterday's Z1 race was canceled due to a terrorist plot. Suspect that most people here are attempting to ease their worries. Thankfully, there were no casualties, but I sense there is still some disappointment over the matter. Be that as it may, I'm glad there are children like Rudy who are trying to learn about other cultures. Understanding begets connection, after all. Children are the flames of hope that will guide us into the future. Can only ask that Arusha blesses their path forward. We sure did run a lot today. That was really rejuvenating. But it looks like we finished a little later than usual. Want me to drop you off at home? Huh? Sure. That is so nice. Can't even remember I used to want my ideal boyfriend. Lady's practically perfect. But he's my friend. Yeah, just my friend. Hey, what are you looking so down for? Is all that running catching up to you? Maybe we should take tomorrow off to do something fun, you know, like a little reset? Okay. Dang, that means I'll have to dress up. Alright, before we go to Pramati. Oh, hey, just about to find you two over here. Hey, you having some late night cravings too? It's a bit chilly out tonight, but the food's as delicious as ever. You just missed Colin Shannon, by the way. I figured the time would be best spent fishing. And before I forget, I meant to give you a little present for the other day. Thanks. Oh, that reminds me, Shannon's got much better at fishing recently, don't you think? And their social media accounts seem to be doing pretty good too. It's nice to see the youth in such high spirits. Yeah, we've really been on our road lately, Grandpa, but Shannon's still as clueless as ever. I mean, she almost ate at our ground bait yesterday. Thought it was just some candy. That girl never changes, huh? At least she didn't actually eat it.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Oh, well, it's been a while, Shino's bar, but I'm finally back. What's with that face, though? Just gonna challenge her again, but there's no way I can beat her like I am now. Damn you, Shino's bar! I'll have my win eventually. So where's Gordon at?
It's really nice.
I'll be in a new fiscal year soon. I guess I should start excited about the others. Hey, go ahead and tell the Primo if you're ordering. She should be able to set you up. Well, as long as she's not distracted. She's been working here for a while now, so I know she'll get your order on. I hope so.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Well, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? I didn't think you wanted to invite me out again. I know I'm in my 30s now, but I still can't sit around my rough edges. I won't lie, the attitude change definitely caught me by surprise at first, but actually, you kind of opened my eyes. Of course, I don't want you to change or anything, but instead of you protecting me, I like it if I could protect you instead. And Edward! So glad I didn't back out on today. I know Sasha's been saying everything was fine, but I never thought it'd be true. He saw my true self, and he still wants me to depend on him. I'm so happy right now. How'd I ever buy such a sweetheart? Looks like Miss Sonia's out on another date today. Seems to be going pretty well, too. Good for her. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw the notice. You say you have something you wanted to discuss with us, Shino? Yes, I do. Oh, she came out. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting a chance to do some new drinks, but I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that, Shino. You seem to be doing really well from where I'm standing. Didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change, though. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it all for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so really inexperienced, honey. Think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself, after all. You're the one with all the bartending knowledge. There's no need to be so humble, then. She just wants to hear things from the viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences. Right, Shino? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft is a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to, too. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bramati. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I tend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Thorabad last year? I called deals on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure we'll have plenty of people we can talk to. You have someone in mind at the moment? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Stadium District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'll have to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figured knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention now! But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess just ask around and see what we can find.
Time to start working.
Alright, we definitely gotta see this request through, because I do like Shino.
Yeah, it's really nice. My stall has the best dishes
Alright, for
in
now, though, guys, we gotta check
Sure are a
out
lot of
mine.
fish here.
I know, yes, we're gonna do that for the next episode. I ain't doing that shit right now. Fuck those fish.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Hey, how's the corrosion been? Crony, you idiot! A signing event, really? I'm so sorry, Miss Kakana. I could have sworn you already given it your go-ahead. And honestly, whether we like it or not, the truth's already making the rounds on the net. The editorial department's been absolutely flooded with fan mail. But what? Oh, goddess, can we just wipe yesterday from everyone's memory? I'm not a miracle worker, you know. So, wait a minute, does that mean that she got corrupted? And that's why she agreed to it? Damn! Nobody's safe. Seriously, I can't apologize enough for Marty. There's really no need. Hey, you earned yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding, Howlett. Remind me to never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose, you idiot. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you doing better, Hallie. Welcome, man. Hey, everyone. Fairy, Rosette, I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave at that call is probably award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course, thanks for making me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with the depth, Hallie. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we found the bastard responsible for all this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it'd all work out, Hallie.
Off we go.
When everything went around at yesterday's race, my heart almost stopped on the spot. A good thing Aslan wasn't hurt, otherwise it would have shattered instead. Those anti-immigration terrorists are totally out of control, I tell you. I mean, come on, they ruined the Z1 Grand Prix all for the stupid calls. This is serious business here. One wrong step, we would have been toast.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
Oh my god, Tara's grip is proportional to the amount of surface area that comes into contact with the ground. That's why the ones on Z1 cars don't have any grooves. They only work on highly maintained racetracks though. You can never get that same level of performance on a public street.
While viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Oh, it's Elaine and arkride Solutions team. We heard about what happened. I'm so sorry y'all had to go through that. Yeah, who would have thought that Kruga and Marduk would be starting fights in the capital? I mean, I guess I understand why it all went down, but cleanup's been a real Well, thank you both for all your hard work. I'm sure you must have been busy with other things as well. Oh no, it was nothing really, Elaine. Well, I'm no Elvis, but we do what we have to do, you know? Yeah, really, this is all my fault, huh?
Here at the Grand
Allow me to
Circuit
offer
Gift
my
Shop,
sincerest
you can find all
apologies as
manner
well.
of official Z1
Hey, we know you two weren't really the ones behind it all.
iconic
Plus, not that we're any
moments in our long
civilian casualties either. Yeah, I have to say that part was pretty impressive. Not to say it wasn't still bad, but anyway, we've been doing some investigating around town as part of the cleanup effort, just to make sure we didn't miss anything strange. Let's try to rest easy tonight, okay? You'll probably need all the strength you can get tomorrow. Right, thank you once again, Elvis, Regina. Yes, we really appreciate it. Of course, and if anything else pops up, feel free to give us our aid. Lucino? Turns out reckon how you keep us so bad. Race, ethnicity, social class, none of that makes a difference when it comes to good, honest labor. Perhaps I have things all wrong this whole time.
You're free to look around.
That's silver liner.
Have rare items. Come back whenever.
Appreciate it.
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
I made up my mind. From now on, I'm shoving my trains and collecting Model Z1 cars instead. The guy on the leather, Lucio, he told me to trust my gut. So that's what I'm gonna do. So, the final race has been delayed till a later date. My dream of miraculous race car victory lives on to this day. I beg to differ, as Lon is gonna clinch it for England this time around. As if Maxim could ever lose, Etwas has this in the bag, guaranteed. Yeah, was our ill-fated encounter in Tharbad not enough for you? Say the same, Daha. You know, you wish I chased your tail like a smitten little pup, don't ya? Exactly what did you come here for today anyhow? Do I even need to ask? I have a sinking feeling that our purposes are identical. Same for your relationship with Valis. Well, would you look at that? Both of us were thinking of investing in the same market. What a kick in the head. Indeed, especially since I presume you'll be fixated solely on balanced local commerce. As it currently stands, however, I wouldn't bat an eye if we came face to face in the business setting. Just like old times, could be worse, I suppose. But make no mistake, I got every intention of using you as a stepping stone when the chips are down. Oh, is that right? That won't be enough to doubt me, you little bitch. If it's a challenge you want, it's a challenge you receive. Very fine, you might getting our fathers to hostility ran into one another like this. And now they get to have a moment together too. Islam provides funding for the Z1, so we may think that Valves will take none of it as well. And that's just one of the many business ventures I can see our fathers having a shared interest in. It isn't hard to imagine what we could lead them into with a few shares in the right direction, you know. I knew I was ready to put my faith in you, man. That said, who could have guessed our fathers were friendly brothers when they were younger? It came as a shock to me too, but the best thing is that we can use it to our advantage. Harkening back to the mutual zeal they stood from the past should make them a little more flexible. So all uphill from here though. Our fathers only come around and both sides stand to gain. I'm sure that happened eventually as long as we work together. We just have to keep at it one step at a time. I fell in there, but Sunday I get to be with them for real. Kills me. I highly recommend going on the Ferris wheel after dark. See his nightscape sprawl out beneath you is just beautiful. Side though, that same scenery feels a lot more depressed when I'm riding alone at the clock. Yesterday was a great reminder of how dangerous it seems one can be. It didn't seem to frighten my grandson much, but I'm getting second thoughts about supporting this dream becoming a wrestler now. This kind of job is so cool, they put the lives of the line every second they're on the track. I can't wait to be one, and then I get to feel the rush of an all-out death match too. Nope, not for you, kid. You're friends of Maxim Lugan, correct? As our speedway is closed today, but in this case we can make an exception. Feel free to head in whenever you like. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yesterday's debacle bounced us completely. Not once did we expect terrorists to infiltrate the ranceway. It makes me ashamed to call myself a security guard. You did kind of up. Okay. I'm telling you guys, this place really is beautiful at night though. It is. I notice Maxim isn't flirting with you anymore, Leslie. That obvious hunger friend. We were never a thing though, so it's whatevs. Believe it or not, I heard he's actually dropped the whole Playboy routine altogether. Guess that means he'll have to set my social nice line instead. Really now, seems a bit too straight-laced to bite that apple.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's see that one alone, man. Those anti-immigration thugs tampered with our vehicle yesterday and left us none the wiser. Just makes me want to kick myself letting it happen, you know? Our Zion's already moved on though, so I guess I can't stay sorry about it forever, you know? Whole team's gotta be in top form if we want to help Ingrid win this. I owe a great debt to the CID for saving my life at yesterday's race. The whole incident has caused nothing but trouble though for Maxim, the fans, and so many others. I also regret not getting a set of my rivalry with Maxim on the track. Still, they said they'll be setting up for the rematch in the near future. I'm determined to polish my skills in the time leading up to it. That'll be my way of repaying everyone for their kindness. You know what, Aslan? I like you now. I hope you beat Maxim. I mean that from the heart, guys. I like him more than Maxim now. Anybody rock climbing? He's gonna actually try to do it. Good job, see? I knew you could do it. What can I say? You caught me now.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Nothing compares to a nice frothy beer number 2. Let it out. Whoop it up. Wahaha. Aslar's so nice and such a gentleman, too. I spotted him earlier, and when our eyes met, he nodded right at you, girl. No wonder his fan base has been on the rise.
My stuff can't be beat.
Ooh, burgers.
I'll be waiting for you.
Appreciate it. I need to make sure somebody can make burgers now. Couldn't manage another sale once I heard all the crashing and skimming from the track yesterday. Like there weren't any casualties is a miracle. So tonight I'm gonna honor by making up for the drinks I missed out on. Yesterday's race turned into a disaster. Now the finals are postponed to further notice. So leave me young pins and needles, why don't they? Boy, ain't this just the pits, and not the racing kind either. Can't believe those crazy maniacs got the Z1 postponed. We spent the rest of the day burning rubber to blow off steam. It really worked up a thirst though, so we came back for some drinks. Still not enough to kill the pain though. I know, Hades, you and me are gonna ride that Ferris wheel together. They won't care if I had a few pence, right? Are you serious? Of course they will. Pass that out of your mind, dude. Who boy, everybody's trying their sorrows and drink. Alcohol doesn't really agree with me though, so you can stay with mocktails and soft drinks. Really has been a hell of a day though. Fast forward to now and all of a sudden we're pulling up with the high bloods. Best case scenario, the Z1 Grand Prix would get to an end on a good note too.
Okay.
Normally we'd be celebrating the close of the Z1 Grand Prix, but that went out the window after what happened yesterday. It did manage to name all the terrorists though, and the race already said to be rescheduled. Best of all, Maxim and Aslan made it out alright. Fingers crossed they turn up the track more than ever next time. That was every time to drink arkride. It was down. I mean, what else are you supposed to do, man? Final race of the Z1 Grand Prix got postponed. They don't even know for how long. Gotta get my racing fix. But not tonight, obviously. Not back too many for that. You're definitely looking sloshed, Juniper. Try not to go too hard, you hear? Let's talk about arkride. I know you can outdrink me any day. Like I need you to tell me that. Anyway, however it is, the CID right up all those jerks who put us into this fiasco to begin with. That's both reasons those for. Here's hoping they get the Z1 Grand Prix rescheduled ASAP. Oh, Yorda! X! What the f? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of roads. I'm at a loss for words. Me too, Contre. Hey, what's up, arkride? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting now. You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. We are here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks are planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate roll soda are this place's hidden gems. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? I fell off sweets, Bob. Oh, wait, no, we are not bonding over this. You got some questions and I want answers. First off, why the hell are you four in the Capitol? Direct as always, Mr. Hotshot. Since when did you have a sweet tooth, arkride? I may be partially to blame for that. Wait, so the Oathbreaker Willie went back to the society? And he's meeting with his upper Ecolans? Said upper Ecolans are called the Anguists, and there are 7, no 6, currently among their rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of a person of his station. Tell that guy's done could tell him before his master, Lucrece and I are stuck around the daycare with these little brats. I already stuck doing the grunt work. I should have given this down to that ogre girl and her golden retriever for Prince. Pause! Wait a minute, so is this talking about Prince Cedric? That is in Ouroboros now? When did that happen? He must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that corpse name. Oh, that's right, that red hair took him in, I forgot! Yeah, so that in Ouroboros now! Swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. Red Constellation, a runaway prince? What in the heck are you guys going on about? What my take, because I think it's kind of a gig. It's perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you, huh? Hey, I got a eyes. Why are you babysitting us anyway? As I relate to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, my dear. But until that moment arrives, we'll be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. Totally get why you guys want to give them a piece of your mind, arkride. But if you're raising the finger to them, they might have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever, Direwolf. We got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Speaking of bigger fish, Oathbreaker has been playing ball with the Gardener since Nemeth, right? Did see he stepped aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing the guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does it sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, X, you made your point. My goodness, what a devil. Huh. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. Haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true if they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Satonaka will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know all about all the that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick out in your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on a heck of a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. They really have grown. Guys, shut up! This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk I was missing with a barf. Keep your puke to yourself, X. Anyway, I think you people are all barking no bite, but if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what any of you and the other 3 and 9 will reach, whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. Wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. Haven't given our future much thought. Yorda! And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some words with Jesus with me. I'll happy take him on. Only one condition is that the right little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we give you a request? Hey, you must be totally blessed if you think we do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. So that means I gotta take a request from these little kids in the next game then. So, you must be a regular here. The way you knew these were hidden menu items. Yep, I've already had a taste of every dessert this place has to offer, secret or otherwise. Speaking of hidden menu items, I've got another one for you. The cheese foam frappe. Serve rich and flavor with the deeper swiftness that'll keep you coming back for more. Try it next time if you haven't already. You won't regret it. Wow, you're definitely no poser. I'll keep your rec in mind. Can we wrap up this week 2 seminar and go already? What? You're still here? Sure, it'll be tough to pull a fast one with the sitters here, but keeping us on a leash won't change how things turn out. Someone born from the darkness will stick out like a sore thumb in a roar of light. Well, then that is only a matter of time. But hey, no skin off my nose. Hate to break it to you, kid, but darkness and light don't matter a bit. Sending a hand out from between them is what Respriggans do. Oh, and generally speaking, I'm blabbing away when I never even asked, and it shows how much you care inside, you know? You really know how to rile a guy up.
Let's do this.
I was trying to figure out how to occupy myself during our own tour of free time. That's when I noticed the last stage performance they've got going on today. I can feel it soothing myself from all the way over here. Maybe I go take a peek up close.
Boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Alright, better start preparing for tomorrow. We have a lot of new products in stock, so I need to update our website. Oh, I nearly forgot. One of our longtime customers finally went on a date today. I'll have to ask Jimmy how it went next time I see him. Oh, that's who it was.
Please check it out.
About that new personal styling service I thought of the other day, I'm making it a reality. Necessities and involvement in cosmetics and other industries, none of which we have the know-how for. And building up that expertise to square one will take a massive investment of both money and time, in which case I should revise my proposal draft to center around foreign partnerships with existing companies. Oh, just wait until headquarters hears about this. I'm about to revolutionize the industry in a second time.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I always get the munchies whenever I come for these late night showings. My stomach likes to wait till the movie goes dead solid before it starts rumbling though. Maybe I'll grab a light snack or something for dinner before showtime. Still catch a movie?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Got some time to kill today. Nothing to stop me from catching 2 movies this time.
Step right up.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alright. We gotta watch 100 Days. How many people will be joining you? So it's just gonna be, let's invite Shizuna. Nope, I gotta take the chance to do, Kincaid and Elaine. 3 tickets for 100 days, that'd be 6 from your total. I gotta go with the obvious, guys. Got to. So rare occurrence. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months until what will eventually become known as the 100 Days War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, in which both are Roman manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grandson, the Laceton Fortress are still holding strong. The soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. Besides the abundant armored walls surrounding the royal city stands testament to that. With the walls, multitudes of wooden soldiers, empty cannons, and primitive ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers was Private First Class Red, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair after the Empire attacks around them. Then, amidst the hunchback type of war, Private Reed catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that will change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son.
I'm so sorry.
What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Dude, they actually put him in there. I don't know if that was the actor or the real deal, but damn, I was not expecting that. Colonel Cassius. Actually, he's the general now, is he not? Though I still can't help but think of him as one of my seniors in the guild. He was the commander of the Liberian Royal Army, and one of the few bracers to reach S rank. Curious, have you met him? Not yet, unfortunately. Even though he retired after the 100 Days War and took up the Bracer's Gauntlet, he rejoined the military around 7 years ago. Hope I can meet him someday. There's much I can learn from him. The climax of the film left a remarkable impression on me. The atmosphere of the battlefield was quite convincing, and the weapons and airships were all accurate to the period. Apparently, companies in both countries helped United Star produce it. Filmmakers would have had easy access to the consultants. Suppose they would have had incentive to ensure historical accuracy, given the number of people here are familiar with the events. It made for an exceptionally high-quality film, so maybe one of the extra sellers clearly paid dividends. Alright, give me the goddamn brochure. Yeah, I was not expecting Cassius Bright to be in that. Damn, what a big cameo. Alright. Oh, well, that sure was a lot of fun. By the way, you're looking pretty good today, Jimmy. I was kind of surprised. Wait, really? Talk about a confidence boost. Wait, so would you maybe want to go out sometime? Of course. Oh, man, I've got to tell the Jeep. Mishy's holding an event over at the department store on Station Street right now. Started early in the morning though, so they're probably wrapping up at this point. I want to go so badly too. Why could they have done it on my days off? Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing that my son knows the T-phone better than I do. He's been able to teach me all sorts of things though. I like how to access different recipe sites, how to call my friends. Oh, and today I was even able to save some mirror by shopping on a store I found on the net.
Visit the new
In exchange for teaching my mom how to use the urban net, she lets me play games on the T-phone. Honestly, it's way more interesting than I thought it would be. If I can have my own stuff
everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive fly hats and even a Cervic tomato. Please check it out.
Wanted to stop by the Verne store to ask about district T-phone plans today. They have all sorts to choose from, but it's based on how much calling you do, how to use the Orbit Net, what features you want the most. When I brought my own, the clerk suggested I get the basic plan and just try things out. But the T-phones are such a part of my life already. I need a plan that better suits me now.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
So you finished making the rounds? Apologize to everyone? I think you're the one I should be saying sorry to the most, kinda. We live together, but I never bothered to ask you for help. It's alright, Lashkar. I get how you feel loud and clear. Now pick yourself up and turn that gloomy mood around. Anywhere here, she keeps writing about it. Yeah, you're probably right, kinda. I gotta start looking forward, and not just for her, but for Kent, the others too.
To expensive wines, and even
Oh dear, a lot of places selling T-phone accessories now. Apparently all kinds of industries went in on the market now. Suppose only because everyone's so confident about the T-phone's future. As an employee of the Verne company, I couldn't be more pleased myself.
Well...
So that's the famous Lashkar, is it? Kinda's mentioned him a few times to me. Honestly, looking at them like this, I could almost mistake them for siblings. It's nice to see they're so comfortable with one another. Thinking those two are carrying on their shoulders now, it's hard to imagine. Well, as her manager, I do everything I can to make things easier for them.
and other various shops to peruse.
I gotta see. Oh, okay, it's locked.
Drop by the
Okay.
Verne store
Nope.
if you want to check out the hottest new
Gotta get
commodity,
upstairs
the
through
T-phone.
this way.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology
nobody up
that's
there.
lighting Calvert on fire.
I know I wasted my time going that way, guys. I knew it was gonna be empty, but had to try. Understood. I'll go ahead and get those documents revives. Right, goodbye. Damn it, I'm supposed to be off the clock. Yeah, here they are outside me with more overtime. Oh, whatever. I was planning to spend maybe an hour the night and stop
Welcome to the
crash rooms
Treon
anyway.
Mall. Here you'll
As
find
well
Treon
breeze through this
Tower,
work while
one
I'm at
of
it.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne
So
store, a movie
surprised to hear
theater,
from you
boutiques,
too.
and other
In a
various
good
shops
way,
to
of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling yet how much of a difference I can
Drop by
make
the
as a
Verne
focus
store if you wanna
statesman.
check out the
But I
hottest
hope
new
I can still
commodity,
count on your
the
support
T-phone.
in spite of all the burdens I placed on you. It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that. And neither is Mother.
Lighting Calvert on
If
fire.
anything, you're the
You
one
won't
who
wanna
showed me
miss it.
how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on, I'll be right there behind you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that enough to keep me going. I'll be rooting for you as well as you make your debut in Cosgrove political scene. I appreciate that. Naturally, there's still plenty of runs left before I finish climbing this ladder. But when I do, it'll be as bright-minded and a free-thinking politician you can be proud of.
Treon Tower.
Alright, I just know you go for it, Ellie. Give Deanna her father my regards too, won't
You'll
you?
also find the Verne store, a movie theater, boutique,
Alright, so that's the
and
time
other
from
various shops
Arkansas.
to peruse.
Lua and her partner are putting on a special performance tonight over at the concert hall. Haven't engaged with my social dance group, however, so I'm not so sure I'll be able to attend. Figured the least I could do is buy them some sweet treats to make up for it. Well, that brings me to my next problem. I know what Lua likes best, but Sailor is a different story. Won't be long now before spring arrives. This year we plan to get into a spring offering. There'll be a limited time spring exclusive to the season. What's more, the confectionery store proposed so well received that headquarters working to add it to a line of merchandise. Imagine how the final product will look on shelves as we do with anticipation.
Hello there.
Here we got some macarons, guys. Look at the macarons. Let's see if we'll cut that up.
If you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
I did a good deal of shopping at the department store and the mall. I'm rather tired from all this walking around, but that's nothing a sweet, delicious cake from Quincy Parlor can fix. I know it's nearly time for dinner, but I make it my policy to eat sweets whenever I feel the need. It's no surprise the President Grabhart still came out on top in the end, but in my view, Sandy Ryan still made an accurate showing. Not sir, a step zone toward the next election at least. What are your thoughts? I have to agree, he provided some very practical views on international cooperation. Definitely bears considering, especially on Calvary's influence continues to expand beyond its borders. Perhaps this will serve as a call of action for the public to consider the course of our nation. I feel very much the same, and while he may not speak for the Republican Party as a whole, the way he cuts right to the heart of the matter is something to behold. This will likely lead to increased support for Senator Ryan Stance among our younger mid-career colleagues. And that, in turn, could give him a window to break away from the more fringe elements of the party. We at the Tower of Times certainly have to keep a close watch on him now.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's major landmarks.
Today is the day. I'm gonna walk through those doors and buy up every last imitation spring carton stock. I know precisely what you're thinking, buying all those things for self-indulgence, not to mention selfish. But I don't care. My whole life has been leading to this very moment, so please don't try to stop me. You said we would, and I thought Van was a sweets fanatic here.
They're Eastern
Many businesses set up their yearly accounts at the end of March. A great deal of people will try to buy up stocks for then to take in dividends, shareholders' incentives. So from a shareholder's perspective, now might be the ideal time to sell stocks to companies that offer those types of benefits.
major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
There's Nate's girlfriend, and I guess we know who she's going after now.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just
So
opened this year.
I'll keep waiting forever, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep searching for you. Thank you, Treon Mall. You're a wonderful audience. That's Jess, the singer, songwriter. He's drawing in a bigger crowd than usual. Yeah, word on the streets that he's found his big break after moving to Crossbell. It's nice seeing a former road towner make a name for himself. Let's keep an eye on his career now. Here for Jess.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Hey, what's going on, Leela? I like that hair today. I will be writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have to report the latest happenings in this country. Opening this boutique was her idea, and giving her a modest success, I think we've proven there is a demand for Liberian goods here. We may consider opening another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a consignment shop. I'm quite pleased with this little adventure of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberia with the rest of the world has made me very happy.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Damn, she's a beautiful NPC, guys. God damn! Alright, a Liberal-style ketchup omelet made with just a hint of acrobatic tomato.
We'll be looking forward to your next. All our products are shipped. Please come again.
Alright, same district. Still can't believe what happened at yesterday's race. Well, at least that slide didn't get too hurt. But what those terrorists did is unforgivable. Now that I think about it, though, why don't they reschedule the race? I mean, the winner's still undecided, right? I want to know who beats who. So that terrorist attack at Z1 yesterday. I wasn't actually involved in patrolling the area at the time. Still, it's frustrating to know I did nothing to stop it. I mean, we're the police force. Well, at least no one died. The CID was even able to capture everyone responsible for it. The fact remains, though, that we were unable to fulfill our duty. No, we had to leave it to the CID. I feel so powerless. I heard there was an explosion in O-Town today. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Inspector Dawson and the others spent through initial investigations trying to determine whether or not it was an accident. However, that's when the CID took over. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Still can't believe there was a terrorist threat at yesterday's Z1 race. Heard there weren't any casualties though, and they even managed to catch the organization responsible for it. We need to nip this thing in the bud before it happens again. Arkride Solutions, if you manage to come across any more information regarding this incident, please report it to us.
Oh no, now's the perfect time.
Oh man, it seems you finally gotten over the peak. That being said, I expect the new fiscal year to be just as busy. But regardless, finally had time for a break, and that means that I have time to use my personal T-phone. What should I look for on the rubber net? There's music, a movie poster site, an encyclopedia. Grab your idols. No, not that one.
Welcome to Erlang, sir.
I've been Carol's replacer for quite a while now. I feel like I've mostly gotten a handle on things, but am I really doing this right? See, I run a girl into a quirk worthy of the Erlang name. The manager hasn't had to discipline me lately, so that's a good sign. But that doesn't mean I can start slacking. Time passes so quickly, sir. Whenever I see someone come in to buy new clothes, I can't help but being reminded of that fact. You see, changing what you put on your body is a sense to change your mindset as well. Well, that's why it's important to mix up your wardrobe when you enter a new stage in life.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
A lovely and elegant scarf ring that shines when night falls. Oh, that's gonna be for Rosette. Hell yeah. And then we got a white lily compact for Nina, a compact mirror with a splendid white lily tree printed on it. Okay?
I hope to see you again.
Alright, I can't forget to get this. Ooh, Elaine! Damn! Elaine, you good? She's got the out of me.
Forecast for regions throughout the Republic. Yesterday's cold spell has since reversed.
Good team, you are doing great. Props to you for pressing your butts off while the away team's been gone. Thanks for tonight, Brawler. You really know how to psych us up. Kirk and the rest of the crew are going to be blown away when they see how much we've improved. We're free to use the court all we like, so we're going to make this most of this chance to own our skills. Wow, everyone's so pumped up today. I feel like cheering you guys on twice as hard now. Yeah, no, we probably wouldn't have been this motivated for you, Brawler. We got a lot to thank you for. For real, before you showed, things were really tense around here. So tense that you could cut the air with a knife. Someone would always take charge if things got out of hand, though. That's surprising to hear. I mean, I knew you guys had a lot going on back then, but you're all such good people. It's just hard to imagine this group being on pins and needles. And we still would have been if not for you. You have to change for the better. In fact, I see you've been just as much a positive influence on us as Simon's been. Come on, there's no way that's true. Don't give me that much credit. Kirk and some of our other players are currently going head-to-head with 2 teams from other districts. I'm trying to see how far they'll get without me. But it's really hit me now that this court feels empty without him. It's like a freaking ghost town. It's thanks to Frol's efforts that this place has become as lively as it is.
Now let's get back to the meeting. Gonna eat something?
Hey, big boy, something happening today? Well, tonight's looking like a good night, so if you want to change your pace, why don't you go for a drive with me? Night seeing all the hidden sights of the city. I don't want to miss out, do you, arkride? Oh, hello. You guys came at the perfect time. I want to come drinking with us? Not really. I gotta say, though, definitely never supposed to see you two together. Well, I really tell Bob was in my hotel room earlier, and mine's probably right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fading, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys knew each other, though. I originally told this buffoon I passed, but as rumors say, Director Gotti just doesn't take no for an answer. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that, and let's get back to the important stuff. Tossin, who would you prefer to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We got both types here. Come on, let's head to our first stop. Oh, would you please wait a moment and stop ignoring everything I say? Sounds like Tossin in for a rough time, and that guy never changes, huh?
Got a question for you.
Don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down here. Kinda figured you say that, but when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it, you know, special? I want my stall to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities or a night where you just don't want to be alone, and there are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got smushing when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, might have some skewers ready for me later? Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do is thanks for your assistance today. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both the security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all in the GM's mirror, so go ahead and hog out all you like. Oh, well, sounds like we got all the clear. Sorry, let's dig in. But, haha, and of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Come on now, putting the lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Fairy, Rosette, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried, you know. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear that hassle attempt to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, Rosette, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina! We don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Haha, gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble, you two. Well, at least we're able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So what's the plan now, boss? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. To advance the main story, select discuss plans that might mark from travel. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I have to disagree with you there. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I actually have to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much there. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have, even if you're confident in your abilities. There's only so much you push yourself. When you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce lives to your expectations. Simply no need for us to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just a fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, your folks are trying to say that things have to be a certain way. But as generation comes and goes, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's younger folk like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know that's what's really happening. We all respect our own thoughts and feelings. Everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your lives to the fullest, you hear me? Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. Suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a lone life too. That way you keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. No, fully plan on going senile, living the rest of my days as a little young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. We're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Van and the others watched the girls' practice performance to the end, and once they came off stage, you could explain the situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Oh, wow, this just feels like a real idol now. A real idol? Say that, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic now. That's true, with you, it's very popular at my school. Yeah, I even hear you music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative about it. It took a while for it to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell though. They can't doubt us ever again. So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers, but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. That makes 3 spots to check so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around some more if we have time to spare. A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially things I have an interest in. Yada was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Boston Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orber Cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risk. So to go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. Seems like a pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem, you give us a lot to think on, Yada. Can't help but getting excited whenever I come up with new ideas. Challenge myself is what makes me feel alive. Today was splendid, Olivia. Who knew the capital would be so interesting? Say, I told you I experience new things. Yes, you were right. Perhaps I should consider moving to Edith as well. Not sure if that would be a blessing or a curse. Either way, you two really are alike.
Please, at least consider my...
Professor Hamilton's presentation was truly remarkable. She offers such consistent analysis of so many dynamic viewpoints. It was simply phenomenal. Interestingly enough, the topic she spoke on may actually help me write my paper as well. I mean to submit it to this year's essay writing competition, and the theme is social sustainability. Having Professor Hamilton's insight along with my own knowledge of urban engineering, this paper might actually end up defining my academic career. Oh my god, wasn't she just at the concert just now? So, all the listening devices in your room should be gone now. Hopefully you won't have any more trouble with stalkers in the future. Right, thank you. I'm really sorry about today. Can't imagine I'm someone you want to be talking to right now. I should just take my leave. Stay safe. Wait, back when we were dating, something felt off, but I never actually had any proof, and I didn't really feel like I could depend on you, so I just never said anything. I see, but you were the one that caught my stalker, right? Your passion for your job might have led you to blow me off on dates a few times, but I respect the fact that you're so dedicated, Nate. What I'm trying to say is, Nate, thank you. Of course, kind of feels like we shouldn't butt in. Yeah, let's leave it to it for now, y'all.
Well,
Well, good for that asshole, I guess. Oh, isn't this? The paperwork detailing the legacy should be finished by now. We'll have to keep an eye out for any Armada-related fallout. Also, I've written a brief report on information I found about the True Grievous Brigade. Please take a look when you can. It's a lot of work, Luca! You did it all so quickly, too. Good job! Guess you really were the right choice for Hell and Halcyon. Oh, come on, Grandfather. I'm sure you know plenty of people more skilled than I am. Well, even if I did, I'm still glad I left it to you. If anyone else could have handled the death game so well. Keep it up, Luca. Understood. And Grandfather, please try not to overdo it here in the capital. She's a receptionist from the Guilds of Halcyon branch. I don't know why she came to Edith. Yeah, she's Hales' granddaughter as well. She's phenomenal at her job. The only reason there aren't any more problems in Halcyon is because of all of her hard work. So much happened in Halcyon last year. I'm glad things aren't that crazy anymore. So hope it stays that way, Judith. That's why let's do another tour of the Guild's branches. Sounds like you have your mind made up then. So, Gray Arnold, what is it that you strive for? That's the question they asked when I first joined. I strive to become stronger. Strong enough to defeat all the injustices I see around me. I want to have the strength to protect. And I strive to become a real bracer, just like my sister. Alright, once you succeed, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you very much, Lahad.
Almost time for the bus.
The net juice just updated. After a thorough examination, Aslan's been determined to have sustained 0 career-threatening injuries. For reals? Oh my god, I'm so glad that accident looked so scary. Wait, but what about his face? Is there any scars on it? All minor lesions will see a full recovery. Thank the goddess. Yes, seriously, girlfriend. If anything were to happen to that beautiful face of his, I might just put me into a coma. No way! They finally gave me an offer! Oh man, these past 15 hours were stressful as all get out. Well, it's over now. I can finally say I got a job before I graduated. But did it really have to be a public transportation company? This feels like a cruel twist of fate. Oh well, I'm sure I'll be fine, right?
Okay.
I tell you, I guess because it was okay at the right time, every time. Perfect timing. Oh, what's going on here? I can't believe it. Did Mina actually make a friend at Sunday school? I think this might be the first friend she's ever had. Is this why she's been okay with going to school by herself lately? My little mommy's girl, all grown up. Oh, but I'll be so lonely without her. Wow, really? Your mom felt so nice, Mina. Yeah, mommy's always make sure I'm happy. Anyway, what's your mommy like? See, my mom. Oh wait, let it go. So you want to talk to me about the student festival? Then tell me, what can the worst student president in Aramis history do for you? Is it the ever-talented Miss Bright supposed to be in charge this year, or why aren't you asking her? Well, Ren's definitely talented, but she can't be everywhere at once, you know? Plus, we don't really think you're the worst student president in Aramis history either. I understand that you're still feeling hurt by what Ren did in the past, but she only had the opportunity because she was an exchange student. And anyway, you were the reason last year's festival was so successful. You put so much work into it all. So, you came here to make me cry, is that it? If not, let's just stop there. Any more and the waterworks are bound to start. No problems on State Street today. I do my best to protect the peace tomorrow, too. Honestly, the Bracer Guild is probably the biggest carrier for crime around here. It's likely more effective than our patrols. Makes it pretty easy to supervise the area, though. Anyway, people like Jacob Ben are definitely not the norm around here. Still got a job to do, though, there, bud.
Business will be better this year.
I wonder if they'll let me go on any business trips with this promotion. I mean, the salary increase is nice and all, but what I really want to do is more traveling. What if it's too late to decline? Don't forget, you guys, that Melise was in Longport in the first game when all that shit went down with Aaron. And she still wants to go traveling after all that shit? Man, especially if you're going to roll at Longport. Stay away from Longport at all costs.
That's just a rumor, right?
Because between Halloween, it's Longport right now. What a disgrace! Is this some kind of newbie or something? Just between us, this will be the first time for a few of them. But don't worry, old timer. We made sure to train them well. Oh, now you got my interest. I'm glad you're doing business. I made sure to set you up with a good aphrodisiac too. A solicitor from the Botlight District. Surprised it comes this far into the city. This is clearly against the rules. Anyway, we should keep moving. I'm actually pretty used to the Botlight District's dealings now. A fairy? Something I should know about?
I need to buy.
I invited Beth to my house the other day. I listed all her worries and even gave her a few lessons on housekeeping. That girl, I hope she finds some way to fill the hole in her heart.
Department store.
All her life, she's thought about being married to someone wealthy was what led to true happiness.
Our stores have a wide
But
variety
make sure to
of
tell her
fine
that
goods for
happiness
sale.
is found in many aspects of life, not just marriage. I only hope she
We
listens
hope
to
you
my
enjoy
advice.
shopping with us.
Heard there was a fire at Montmart. I'm so worried about y'all. I'm down there so often after all, and that's not to mention how many children are in the area. Huh? I never thought my sister could be so sentimental. Shailene send you something? Yeah, in the past, all her letters ever talked about was whether I was ready to give her my job yet, so I could come back to the Gecko School.
Store.
This one is different. She wanted me to know that. As long as I show passion for the path I'm on,
stores have a wide
she's willing to
variety of
accept
fine
my
goods for
choices.
sale.
Now that I think about it, did she really say that? Maybe I read this wrong.
We hope you enjoy
Makes
shopping
sense to
with us.
me. You know, Longport might be slow to change its ways sometimes, but it's never been immune to progress. I'm sure plenty of people back home will realize they need to start adjusting their beliefs a little. Still, to have not only my father, but my stubborn little sister express her senses of me. Feels like I'm living in a parallel world now. Maybe something about her breast job changed her mind. Is this what you've always wanted, though? I mean, not that you need to worry about others accepting your choices, but that's what you've been waiting for. Well, anyway, I'm glad for you. If you ever need any help, feel free to give us a shout.
On the roof of
Thank
this
you, man.
building, you will
Honestly,
find a
this
rest
whole
area
ordeal is giving me a
surrounded by
good chance to
greenery.
perfect my path in life. It's gotta be where you get the best of both worlds, right? But don't you worry, I'll be holding down the pharmacy
You
for a
are more
while
than
yet.
welcome to relax there.
Oh, you're here. I heard you guys had something big happen with Marduk and the Kruga. You know, I thought Marduk had been making some strange moves lately, and then there were those rumors around the Kruga and the Botlight District. But to think two of your assistants would be involved. Is everyone alright? I suppose it only makes sense that Miss Sylvia is aware of the situation. Allow me to take full...
Ladies and gentlemen, your
my
attention,
experience is to blame, so... From now on, I'll pledge to do my very best to help abandon the others. Sounds like you're trying to find ways to cope with the situation. But think of it this way. Both of you managed to overcome the problem in the end, right? That sounds like some pretty serious strength to me.
Everyone
Proud of
to come and see
yourselves.
for yourselves.
Miss Sylvie, I just keep remembering how helpless it made me feel. Like Sylvie said, learning to cope with the situation Barry might take a little time. I know this was a horrible thing to experience, but everyone made it out in one piece. You're stronger for it. Exactly, and who knows, maybe you even be able to turn that strength into your own weapon. A weapon you can use to fight for peace and justice. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Miss Sylvie. I'll use what I've learned to my advantage.
Ladies and
Yeah, I
gentlemen,
guess the only
your
way to go
attention,
from here is
please.
up, huh?
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
Defeat
directly
Margaret
sourced
the
from
Beast
farmers,
Festival, what we
look no
talked
further
about.
than Golden
Well, I
Groceries.
suppose it only makes sense. How come money and a husband be enough to fix all my problems?
Everyone to come and see
Feel like
for
I really
yourselves.
have my eyes open. I still don't trust her though, Beth, and I ain't the one. I believe it's about time for the end of the school semester, correct? We've had a fair number of parents stop in to purchase graduation robes recently. Thankfully, we managed to arrange uniforms for the new semester ahead of time. I have a feeling it'll be rather busy in the near future.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Give me that bangle.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Please stop by again.
Oh yeah, Sylvie has something too, right?
If you need something custom made,
Okay,
get more
just
good
new
stuff
weapons.
in
I did that
stock soon
for
on the
last
roof of
episode.
this building. You will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Gotta get my upgrades, y'all. Welcome to Western Department Store's first ever mission show. The scale may be a bit small, but the turnout's been spectacular so far. We received rave reviews for the performance too. With this success, I believe proving ourselves quite capable of using the opponent's assets to our advantage. This event has helped lay the foundation for our future. I'm not saying anybody here. Can't believe that they got Missy to show up. Had that Cheyenne Mall practically had a stranglehold over him. At this rate, our rooftop could be turning into quite the event venue. The Mission Show ended just a little while ago. Make sure to join us next time. Good evening, everyone. Did you come all this way just to see get a Mishi? Well, not exactly. I didn't think we'd see you around this late. Guess your event ran a little long. Seems we're about to come to the rooftop. I'm glad to see you too, Mishi. I'm glad to see you there, Blondie. Well, I'd love to talk more with you all, but I really do need to get going here. I mean, my energy has its limits, you know. Anyway, it's time I return to Michelin Wonderland. Alright, good job today, Mishi. Thank you there, sir. See you next time. Honestly, Kirk, I come to see you after finishing up my shift, and there you are gloating away? There's nothing wrong with celebrating a victory, but that's the reason trash off the other side. Have to admit, though, I'm impressed at how good you got in that basketball. Just jump it already, would ya? I wasn't even rubbing it in that hard. I can't believe she got the jump on me, and on my way back from my match against the Tower crew, too. Still, too cool to listen to your sister, huh? Forget it then. It's not what I came to talk to you about anyway. Are you busy on the 12th next month? This summer I want to take you. Sorry to see ya, but I'm already booked for that day. Team's counting on me, you know. Can't just blow on them. I see. That's too bad. I was really hoping it could stir up some motivation in you too. Maybe I should just go by myself. That way I can at least tell them about it.
The Return of the King. Now playing.
Please step on up.
April is almost upon us! The season of chance encounters and careful goodbyes! Some students graduate while others are freshly enrolled. Either way, it tugs at the heartstrings. This time of the year always reminds me of the value there is in it for those who visit my cafe. How much comfort have I been able to provide those setting off on a new journey? How much will I be able to provide to those who come to start one? My thoughts about return to such questions. Turn down that promotion? Oh, why would you do such a thing? Well, it was a pretty high-placed job they were offering. I'd be established trade routes halfway across the continent. Figured maybe my leaving wouldn't be so harsh on you two if I could take you back to our homeland. But then you mentioned how you gotten used to life in the Republic, so I thought it might be nice to spend time with my family instead. Darling, you did that for us? Does that mean you'll be a standstill in your company? Sure, there'll be plenty more opportunities in the future, so don't worry about me. But when it comes time for family, I never let that chance pass me by again. So, would y'all be willing to stand the part with me? Of course, my love. Was there ever any doubt? Yeah! I love spending time with you, Papa! And now with the Republic would be even more fun! Let's see what she's reading now, guys. Yeah, there's popping on the roof. Hey, yes. Hi, sorry, I couldn't accept your invite. I know this get-together is supposed to double as a school festival meeting. I see the girls split off into their own group. Well, duh, some things you just can't talk about when there's boys around. Thelma's really in the loop when it comes to this kind of dirt. Dirt on what exactly? There's this gurney. You'll catch it up in no time. Anyway, everyone's finally settled on what direction they'll take it for their school festival events. I know it can't be easy to balance all that stuff while your part-time job, but the final stretch is coming up on yes, and we're gonna need all hands on deck to get through it. Right, I won't let you down, O'Day. Hey, Agnes. Hello, Albert. See, the boys split off into their own group, too. Hey, nothing wrong with spending some quality time with just the fellas once in a while, right? That's what being a teenager is about, after all. What they say, eating alone is fine, but having company does make the food taste better.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain
Chew or speak, Edmund, pick one. Sorry about that, Agnes. I'll catch you up on anything we discuss later. Just focus on your part-time job for now. I will. Thank you, Albert. I came to see what Kageyoshi was meowing about, and what should I find but an arrest in progress. What's more, the man they covered as a con artist police had on their wanted list for ages now.
Take wing.
Can't believe they just caught him. How did it even happen? Wait, don't tell me. Did you sense this coming all along?
We embarked on a journey.
Alright, let's go talk to those officers then, guys. See what's popping.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
Hold up, do you see that hunt getting arrested over there? I'm about to see him, I guess. That's the same guy who's been making bad reminds of me lately. It has to be. I overheard them calling him a scammer, but no way. I was just marking me as his next target. This frame was dead out of the gate.
Now playing.
Can't speak for anyone else, but it's my belief that the performing arts would definitely diversify quite a bit moving forward. Both the models I work with and other forms of entertainment, such as idols, are sure to grow in fame and popularity now. The question then is how to find the unpolished gems among the masses. No doubt it requires us to view people from a variety of angles, more so than we already do. Perhaps it's time I found some new inspiration and brightened my state of perspective. Where'd they go? Wasn't the officers just right here, guys? Or am I tripping? Yo, that's wild. They just disappeared. They literally all disappeared. Yesterday's autograph signing event was a massive success, as sales probably went through the roof. The new fiscal year starts next month, so I plan to maintain this momentum and keep the store going strong. This might be a good time to scoop out potential collaborators and pin down opportune fair dates. Should look into setting up an online mail order service as well. So much to think about in so little time. Still, drafting up plans like these is what I love doing most. What did I come for again? The latest volume of that one novel. Wait, no, that's not it. My boss sent me to pick up some research material. How did they ever slip my mind? Who am I fooling? It's always because of how often I visit Buster for fun these days. Now it's that my brain blocks out all thoughts of work whenever I'm here. Maybe I've gone a bit too lax.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
Yeah, turns out that acid at Z1 was terrace pot all on, man. Good thing else I made out alright. Swear no one else was hurt. Yeah, that's what they all say. Top Real Times did a whole piece about it. You know what? I picked up on a lot while you was out Southam though, right, Wendell? Don't suppose you heard any dirt about those terrorists being a cover-up story. Heck, maybe you caught a glimpse of the real culprits out on the road. Well, you think I am, a CID spy? Let me guess, those best boys have been filling your head with the conspiracy theories. Now you're hoping I prove them right? Ha, you got me.
Thanks for stopping by.
Kaming still doesn't have the slightest idea what we go through for her. And again, honest people like her are the ones you gotta protect the most. Be a chore, but at the very least, I pull the right strings to keep her fingers out of the wrong pies.
May I help you?
Can I get... Ooh! Ooh! Fried Hermes, let's get it! A cup of Matissa baking fried rice. Guys, that's my meal there, bruh. Ooh, I gotta see who's gonna make that meal. Oh my god, fried rice. I've been waiting on it. I've been waiting for that fried rice recipe, guys. Miss Mal, I'm a little out of the loop, but you said it'd be fun to start up a long part, right? If so, then congratulations! Bringing some new life into the organization can only make it better, I'm sure. Kunming, save that kind of talk for after business hours. Oops, sorry, Miss Ma. The bits and pieces I heard this morning just had me curious. That's fine, but if you want to keep this job, you're going to need to learn some discretion. Still, that you would extend as well wish from this speech to a pure and innocent perspective. I hadn't thought possible. That's one of your good points, Kunming. Not the least bit upset about it, at least. But do all that we can to get back on the ball and keep kids like you all safe. You kind of lost me there, but thanks, I think. If only she knew the things we go through. Good job today, Toa. I had to keep my eyes on the debate for a while, but we had a cinema class and some Munson going too. And honestly, I think your speech was met with the most applause I've ever seen. Well, thank you. Only hope we're able to come together on some of the solutions proposed. Oh, you guys made it. I'm so glad to see you're all safe. I heard there weren't any casualties, but I was still worried, you know. Me too. And when Agnes didn't answer my calls. Sorry, I guess we were just too busy to notice. Well, as you can see, you're perfectly fine. Still kind of dealing with the aftermath, though. Anyway, weren't you two in the middle of something? That's an awfully obvious subject change. But yeah, I was just getting a few interviews with some members of the ICO. And she's been doing a wonderful job of it too. Of course, it doesn't hurt that she's so easy to talk to. I'll be sure to have all my students read your article as soon as they're published. What do you think, Agnes? That sounds like a great idea. Hey Chin, congrats on your article. It looks like you finally managed to break into Z1 reporting, huh? Sure took you a while. It's like it was yesterday you were complaining about being stuck writing listicles. Thanks. Honestly, I'm surprised you even noticed me. I kind of figured you'd just ignore it all, you know, like you usually do. Oh well, it's not like I hit you or anything. Just had a lot on my mind lately. But enough about that. You managed to capture one of the most defining news pieces of the year, didn't you? No way I wouldn't at least praise you for it. I don't know how much credit I can take for that. I just happened to snag a picture the second it all went down. Besides, the car crash is actually sort of the epic Z1 coverage I was hoping to get.
Treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Hey, Hermes! Finally a breather. It's been a long journey to get here, but now, never seen you get so checked up before, Hermes. Well, if it isn't arkride and the crew, what can I say? Worst really had me going. But enough about me. I heard your morning was rather explosive, so to speak. Word on the back channels that you locked horns at Marduk and the Kruga. That is correct. My deepest apologies for any stress that was caused. Van and them wouldn't have had to go through all that if I haven't messed up so bad. Can't blame for being curious. Can you do us a favor and drop the subject, please? Sounds like quite a tale. Fine, I won't pry. Thanks. So what's up with you, Hermes? Taking a break? That's right. Start to relax a bit after finishing up a big job. I'll be on the move again before long, though. Still have a few minor deliveries to make. You mean you're busy, even at this late hour? Oh, it isn't so bad when you love what you do. Besides, I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil here. Could begin to guess what you're after, but don't forget to take a break when you can. Sure thing, Hermes. Gotta say, I'm curious to know what Hermes would consider a big job. Please tell me this big job. Is she corrupted, guys? Oh my gosh, I think I'm calling it. Her big job might be have to do with corruption. Remember, guys, still got 2 more Genesis after this. Oh, Hermes. Don't get me wrong, it does my heart good to see Spirit's usual crowd going like normal again. But these are die-hard residents we're talking about. There's no way they wouldn't us whenever they visit, right? So why would more of them buy my popcorn from me? I've even been calling out to every familiar face on site. I ain't gonna lie, guys. This motherfucker, he got me. I'm gonna popcorn after this video. I'll get some popcorn, man.
I hear that new movie.
I got one thing of popcorn left too. Guess what? My new spring melody is something even better than the winter combo did. Talk about the fruits of one's labor, huh? Just goes to show how popular seasonal ice creams can be. Obviously, you have to make summer and autumn ones to finish the set, but talking other things would be fun too. Sounds like the political debate paid off in spades for Marielle. This is a field she's always been dying to cover, so her assignment's fully to bursting before the event even started. But that was nothing compared to afterward. You should have seen how eager she was throwing her article. No doubt it'll make for a great read. I can hardly wait to see it. Alright, we got a 4SPG here, guys. According to recent intel, the dangerous monster of the Garger Room has been sighted in the Tyrone District's waterway, and we would greatly appreciate taking care of this beast in the guild stead. And that would have to wrap up quick. Easy money. Oh, oops, sorry, I think I have the wrong person. No, you're very right actually there, Peter. I'm your new manager, and I plan on doing everything in my power to whip your ass into shape. Nice to meet you. You're joking, right? Right? Wait, does that mean that you're the daughter of the company's president my father's indebted to? What? Did you only just figure that out, Peter? I mean, we even passed each other a few times when you were still in the acting school. You really are thick-headed, huh, Peter? You should have said something. Anyway, having you as my manager. I think I'm gonna... you're not getting away this time with that, Peter. But my dad's tasked me specifically with finding a cure for your lack of motivation. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so tense. I'm gonna make you an A-list celeb in no time. What has my life come to? Good old Peter. Early on film stands to put on quality work such as my Satonaka when I watched it yesterday. Robin and Lady Justice came from the same studio. What I like about both of them is that they hardly a consistent thing. Movies nowadays, that's a shoehorning popular songs and love scenes that are wholly irrelevant to the main storyline, I'll tell ya. Brian Young Films, on the other hand, places focus on the actual substance, without any window dressing distracted from it.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Apparently, the collaborative production between director Gotti of Vegas Films and director Lamb of Kowloon Pictures is coming along smoothly. I'm told that much of it was short and far on locals. The sheer scope of the project compels me greatly. One can't forget that it also serves as part of charity campaign for last year's tragedy at Crow Village. That alone should submit its planned cinematic history. I wish the best of luck at the box office.
Let me ask you
Showing on
something.
screen one will soon.
Well, I'm honored that you will seek my advice on the matter. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lester. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a head every now and then. So, you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. And I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work lately. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Rubber Films. The idea we booked on was a cinema that would make you fall in love with movies. We've used that idea as motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films that are theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do here, Miss Judith. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire to film in them. From a management point of view, though, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, I thought it was all we ever played to be a bit of difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe in, at least. It's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, authors play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. I was always so excited to see urban films when I was younger, since I watched the movie Picture Book. I'll occasionally come to watch something after work, too. It's always an enjoyable time for me. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for your help. Alright, and that's all 5 spots. Guess we head back to Sheena. Alright, let's go see what movie they got playing, guys. Alright, we got Robin. I haven't seen that one yet. And then we seen Shade already. Alright, let's go see Robin and Lady Justice. And how many are in your party, Mr. Arkride? Alright, I'm gonna take Fairy alone. And that's gonna be my selection. That's 2 tickets for Robin, the Lady Justice. Your total would be 400 Mira.
Movie on sale at the shop.
Let's do it. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in the case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professed his innocence, however claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and the heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as the man with the ballot streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities, and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony present in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robert works for, though this does little to deter her. I'm willing to let his mockery of justice go on any further. She makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her!
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Man, why is Judas movies always so freaking good? That's one, I'm telling you. Nina's growing on me, guys, but Judas she's still at the top. For me, anyway. No one has the right to prey on vulnerable people like that. It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak, not oppress them. And then it's up to the weak to set their sights on getting stronger. Unfortunately, there's always going to be people in this world who don't or won't understand that. So the honest falls on people like us to compromise with. Or, if it comes down to it, fight those kind of people. Huh? Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not exactly an expert on law, so I doubt I can help people the way Robin does. But what I can do is find my own way to fighting back against injustice. Got it, little fairy. All day. What? man, I'm over. Okay.
The showing
Okay, wait a
must be
minute.
one.
Let me calm down, guys. Okay, let's go to Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Okay, so if we watched all the movies, that means this is my point to get all the fish. So I need to get that fish then. I didn't realize that's what was going on. So wait a minute, are we only, this is still Act 3 though, right? Isn't it like, so is it not 5 acts? Am I tripping? How do I watch all the movies already?
It's really
Riverside than here.
Hello.
Ooh, Sheena, where'd you get these? You got some gelato and some highball?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. You brought back much more than I. I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in the reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best with all the info you gather for me. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. Should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bramati's once I'm finished. I caught him up a little while ago, and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. We're acting down Shino's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be the best. Think you can take up being a judge, Elaine? Oh, I thank you for the recommendation. I'll be glad to do so. Why don't we ask Renee and Marielle too? Meet up at Bramati's when we're ready. A class between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group survivor to Bramati's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath. Then finally she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now, huh, Shino? I'm assuming something good happened? Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style, too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well, Bramati. Please, Master, I want you to take on my challenge. Well, I gladly accept there, dear. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized the skill in the first place. Alright then, sweethearts, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bramati and Shino, huh? Sure, this would be interesting. Guess it'd be a little crowd to place best though. Let's just see how it turns out. That's Bramati's charm deal I knew. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights spent revealing imperialist secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself, everyone. It's delicious. The sweet and sour taste maintain an exquisite balance. Gentle on the tongue, y'all. This would be perfect for someone who can't hold the liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. Say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Ooh, Shino. Kind of bold though, isn't it? Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The rule made you to your liking. I call it a vivid parasio. Please help yourself, everyone. Okay, how's it taste though? It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little bit more bitter. Wait, okay. Yeah, there it is. There's a bit of bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though. Since there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I can see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent is that black tea. Yes, that's right. It's a part of the tea selections at my bar. Oh, bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well, Shino? What do you think, Master Bramati? Both a sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a simple life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm, that's for sure. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I try to do with it, too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and fears that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there is no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease and when they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time. Then I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made the decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details, Aaron. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all your help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. This is life, Hallie. We should try and get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Fan, sweetheart. I wanted to offer you my thanks as well, honey. Really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. Just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. Especially the man raised in this generation, right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am just getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying the drinks, the group partook in the evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Mighty and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Let's do it, man bear. Let's get it. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and end this video off here. I'm gonna go ahead and save that last fishing, if I can even do it, for next time, as well as that last request. Now guys, we gotta make sure we stay focused because judging by Shizuna's reaction, it's gonna be some going down. And tomorrow, and we know we got 2 more Genesis left, so that means there's 2 more corrections that can still happen. So guys, ready to get into it next time, so I will see you then. Y'all take it easy.
Ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like